All right, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's just do a quick audio check here. See if we can hear ourselves. Seems as though we can, but let's just make sure. Mm-mm. Good morning, good morning. Great, great. All right, so let's just take a look here, guys. Let's see what kind of, see if we got a gap here. Seems like there might be a gap to the downside here. What time is it? 9:21. All right, the clock's back up on here. I like that. Don't know where it went yesterday, but it went somewhere. It's back today. All right, where do we close at yesterday? Little rally yesterday afternoon. Little rally into the close there. I mean, I think it was 56, right? 756. So if it's 756, we got a bit of a gap kind of to the upside here. We are basing below the VWAP right now. And let's also mark out the London high and low, because that tends to be important. So 775 is the London high. And let's find the London low. 677 is the London low. It's also the low of the day there. So we're basing below the VWAP right now. We got this pivot point up here at the 15. So what do we think is going to happen here? Let's kind of look. If we are going to get going, let's mark out this level of interest right here on the 1 minute chart. You can see that order block there at the 730, 727 area. How's it going, Predator? Juker says, dump it. Already, Juker? Let's kind of see what we think is going to happen here, or what could potentially happen. So I would say if we hold this pivot, or if we hold, maybe we sweep the lows here at open, 677, and maybe we can push back above 715. So, really would have to break above 720. You might could get a quick push into the 730s. This is kind of a difficult opening area for me, I think. Let's look at that 3 minute chart right quick, see what the structure looks like on it. So it does have a little bit of a different look. VWAP up there at the 30 as well. So I would think maybe we get a quick push into this order block and the VWAP here, and then maybe we continue to sell. Let's go ahead and check out the tweet this morning from Mancini while we got a chance here. If you guys didn't see, Apex is running a 90% off sale. Started today, 90% off, so get your evaluations for 90% off. So yesterday, after 6 out of 7 red days, the ES hit support of its core upper trend line from October at 42.90 and held. I was looking for a rally on the reclaim, and we did. Now bulls must follow through. Plan today, 43.08 needs to hold. 96 supports. This puts 35 dip, then 52 alive. If 96 fails, we sell. And 96 has already failed. we can't reclaim 96, then it's just going to continue to sell. Oh, wait, looking at the wrong chart. So we're at 02 right now. So if 96 fails, we sell, he says. Seems kind of reasonable, I guess. So 08 needs to hold 96 as support. You got the VWAP up there at the 14s. So I guess if we can push above 08 there, we can kind of get going there at open on the good old ES. So I'm not using all those accounts on the copy trader this morning. We just had too many issues with it yesterday, so I did reduce the number of accounts that are on there today. I am trading the oh yeah, I didn't even look to see about that one. Let's see. Okay, so we do have the My Future Funding account. Should we link it in the copy trader as well? May as well. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we do have 16 accounts still in there, which is a lot. I don't know. I may just wait on the My Future Funding one. Maybe that one. Maybe we'll switch over to that one after we get our profit target on the copy trade accounts. But I am using Ninja today. Whew, this is kind of scary though on Bulenox. Hopefully we don't have any issues. I am using Ninja on Bulenox today with the Rinko bars, 20/5 Rinko bars paired with the WADA. Heavy, 7 contracts with only looking for 20 ticks, but our break-even stop will jump in at 12 ticks. Something I've done before. So we'll see what happens. Got about 2 minutes here until the market opens. Just about 2 minutes. So let's see what the market offers us here at open. If we do take something, it'll be over here on the Rinko bars, which, you know, we only got a 5-handle stop on those, so it either goes or it doesn't. And on this account that we're using over here, we only need $1,000 to get it funded. So that really is just a few trades here if we get winners. Just trying to push right here, going into the open already. Got about a minute, less than a minute. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Come on, do it, do it, do it. We are opening up right here at the whole number, which I don't love. But if we can get above 10, theoretically, there is a pivot point there at 15. But to me, if you get above 10, we probably get a quick push into that 25, 30 area. And then you're right there at the VWAP. So you want to get the ES above that 08 right here at open. So let's see what happens. Here we go. We're open. Yes, testing the 08s there. Nasdaq trying to test the 700, selling down. Let's see here. All right, testing the 80s. If we, you know, just be careful if you're trying to short here, because that 77's that London low. Could bounce there, but we'll see. So hit the London low there. Maybe we run that and then we try to run the high, or do we just sell from there? ES testing the low a day also. Again here, guys, we want to wait for a pullback. Even if it tries to go without us, let's just wait. There's always a pullback. So there's a little pullback there. If she starts to sell again, then maybe we participate. There's a proper pullback now. Let's just see. So pairing this with the 10-second WADA over here, not going to take the entries until I get confirmation on the 10-second WADA. If we jump over 700 here, if we pop above 702, 703, I might participate. That'll be a little late to the game, but that's just me waiting on confirmation there. So we got a little pop back up. Now trying to pop down. ES is pushing. It's kind of chopping around right here for now. Sellers trying to come back in. All right, below 75, I'll be interested in a short possibly, if the volume supports it. I have to be careful because we're just kind of chopping around here. ES is trying to push too. So do we get going here with the ES? ES above 08. Let's see if we get going here about with the ES. ES is above the 08s. Watching the 10-second WADA here. If we pop above the explosion line, maybe we take it. Let's see here. Want to get confirmation. Just chopping around right now, guys. It's not going anywhere. Ran those lows. Now we're starting to sell. All right, I'm going to take a short here. Looking for 66. Quick winner there. $350. So up $350 on that quick little winner there. We only got 71 and we got stopped out at 69. So only 2.5 points, but with 7 contracts, it's still $350. And still trying to bounce here. See, I'm trying to pair it with the Rinko WADA and also pairing it over here with the 10-second. Same rules. If it's not above the explosion or above the dead man, then we're not going to take it. There's the dead man. So buy coming in here now, 83s. Let's just see. ES is still pushing. Looking better here. I don't like that it's about coming into that whole number, but if we get above 705 there, I think we get a quick push into that 715. And seeing as we're only looking for 5 handles, if we get going, then we will consider taking that. But just chopping up and down right here, really not much to do. Let's check the news for the day because I forgot to check that this morning. What do we got? What do we got? News had added some news at 8:30 there. Pending home sales 10 a.m. Pending home sales 10 a.m. 3 out of 3. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 08s. I missed it, guys. I missed it. Busted through the 05s there. Get a little pullback. I think this thing, if it gets through 15, and we're going to see that 28, 29 area pretty quickly. Should have been watching. ES is at the VWAP right now, so let's wait for it because you could get a little pullback here as we're getting back below the whole number. All right, let's watch right here. Let's see if we get a proper pullback and then if we can get back going here. Let's watching the WADA here. Retested the 95. We like that. So if it gets going here, if this ES pops above the VWAP at 14, then I think we take a long. Because we only need 5 handles. And so there's 95. So I want to hold that 90 area and get to pushing back up. Holding the 90 area so far. ES still basing below the VWAP though. Got to get that thing popping above it to really get going. So we get buy volume coming in here above the explosion line there, then we will participate. So that's what we're waiting on the 10-second chart there. Like I said, I want to hold 90. It can consolidate here all at once. We're just waiting on the volume to come in. We want to keep that explosion line above that dead man though. Kind of testing that 90 area now. ES rejected the VWAP, so it's not a good look for the bulls. So that was still kind of that was like your ABC setup, right? This is your A leg, so we're waiting on the C leg still to come through. It still could come through. But I'd really like to see it have hold that 90, but it didn't. So this could just be a deeper B leg than maybe we like. Doesn't mean it can't work. It's just a little deeper. And probably not in love with the long at this point. ES just selling back down here. So now what do we wait for? Let's make a case for the short. So this would be your A leg down for the short. We just need a little push back up, and then we can participate short. So it's trying to pair 2 or 3 things here together to see if we can get the entries that make the most sense. Obviously, might tweak some things as we go. We'll see. But waiting for a pushback up. Want to see a little pushback up here. And if the volume comes in strong on this pushback up, then we will participate long. It just depends. Obviously, it looks like a short right now, but trying to find the ABCs is also, they haven't really worked so far this morning as far as playing out with the B2C lag. So let's watch here. If this volume comes in strong, then we'll take it, but let's see. So if we get buy volume coming in here strong, we'll take the pop back up. I'm expecting more sell volume though to complete the C leg. But just going to kind of be ready for anything here. Want to see a second. I missed it. I kind of missed the entry there. I was going to take it there, but I didn't hit the button. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Are they going to come back in, or is sell going to sell back down? Looking like we're going to sell here. All right, now we can participate short with this. If this sell volume comes in like we expect it to. That's buyers. That's no sellers there. More buyers. Just trying to, I don't know. It can kind of go either way here. It's kind of the hard part about it. All right, we're going to take a little short here. See if we get a quick move down. All right, there we go. So it took $220 out of that one, up $670 now. We got a very tight break. You know, once it hits 12 3 handles, it puts us, locks us in 2 handles. So a very, very tight stop there. So we're only $355 away from getting this Buley account across the finish line. So far, kind of pairing this with the 10-second chart is working pretty well. I have noticed that the 10-second chart is getting you in later than the Ninjarenko chart. Ninjarenko chart is telling you to enter much, much sooner. But it's also had a couple of fake outs on it if I had taken every entry. So we do got that big news there at 10 a.m. So I'm not quite sure how well the 945, you know, the 15-minute breakout strategy will work today. We've had 2 winners this week, 1 loser on that. So last week we were 0 for 5. So really, it would be nice to have a winner on it today. And as you guys know, the 5-minute strategy was a loser Monday. Tuesday was a winner yesterday. But unfortunately, we didn't capitalize on that because not from anything I did specifically. I was freaking out because that copier wasn't working right. And I closed the trade. So let's see here. About 2.5 minutes until that 15-minute range is kind of in stone there. So this would be a long right here. Looks like it would have paid too, but I did not hit the button on it. I did not hit the button. There she blows. There she blows. So I'm going to switch over here to the chart that we're taking the 15-minute on here. We're going to mark out the high. So there's the high. There's the low. Get a little zoom in here so we can see. Look at that. Yeah, it's banging right there. All right, testing the bottom of the range. Kind of hate it when it does this. So we got 1 minute left on this range. It did this yesterday where it basically busted through the range right at 45, and I like had to jump in at a worse fill. It's like, do I put it on there early? I don't think I do. All right, we got it on the books here. Got about 18 seconds. I guess if it, well, shit. We're in. I mean, got in before the end of the 10 seconds before. God dang it. That's going to stop us out right away. That sucks. So we got stopped out before the 9:45 even happened. And I don't know. I guess I put it on there too soon. I may jump back in. We may take the 15-minute range breakout anyway, even though we already kind of messed up there. Oh, you've been writing them down, keeping up with them. I think that I learned my lesson there. That tells me that I gotta wait, just wait for it to close, then put the order on the book because it was just too close to it. Where's that ES at? It's at the 08 again. I do think we're probably going to get a little push here. Let's see here. Got the whole number there popping through. Yes, up to the 10s. Pushed kind of up into that 05 area. See if it's going to pull back below now. It did, 96. Now let's see if we get another pop here. Pulling back. ES is also kind of selling here.
Order filled.
Take a little short here. Might be a loser.
Order filled.
I took it off there for basically break even. I got in early. I just took the entry. I took the Ninja Rinko. I didn't wait for this over here. Probably would pay, but I didn't feel great about it, so it gave me a chance to get out break even, so we did. And there we go. It would have went. I'm not even looking over here. This thing is just all over the place. All over the place. Juker, ES below 08 and NQ below 708 doesn't look too good. Yeah. Is it going to sell here? Hard to tell. At this point, it can kind of go either way, right? Can kind of go either way. Trying to push here back into the 90s.
Order filled.
I'm going to try a little long here, see if we can't get it. I'm a little late to it, so it might get stop me out. Come on. Gotta push. Gotta push if it's gonna go.
Order filled.
I took it off right there for a small loser. You don't have any trades in this area? Yeah. As soon as I take it off, it goes. Dirty dog. Dirty dog. All right, we're going to take this little breakout here on the 15-minute. We'll see what happens. Might just end up being bad. I just realized that kind of is right there, that pivot. Probably not the smartest of breakout trades. Yep, stopped out in both directions on that. Oh, well, that's actually good. I only took one contract each time I meant to take two. So that's a blessing in disguise. So the loss was actually the same as it would have been. All right, so we're up $650 over here on this account. Just trying to get one more trade. If we could get a full 5-handle winner, we'll be kind of where we need to be on that. Trying to push through the pivot now. ES is kind of approaching the VWAP though. Nasdaq at the VWAP as well. Not going to take a trade into the VWAP here. Let's let it pop above the VWAP. Even though we took that 15-minute breakout into the VWAP, which was not smart. Not the smartest idea. So pushed above the VWAP there, now pulling back. There's the ES testing that 314. So let's get a push above. We'll pull back. See if we can't get this proper. There's a nice little ABC setup here long, but let's see if we can't get a pullback here. I'm going to pull this chart over here. Oh, what did I do? All right. So we get a little pullback. Kind of would like more of a pullback than that. Let's pull back into that 20 area, hold it, and then go. Let's pull back into the 20. Let's get a little deeper here. All right, getting a little pullback here. Let's see if we can't get this next push up. If we don't hold the VWAP, then it's not a good look. Kind of waiting to see here. Testing the 30. Well, I don't know if I'm going to take it now. We are below the dead man there. We will start looking for the 5-minute setup now, and also I'm going to be looking for ABCs over here on the copy trade setup. See if we can't find something to enter on. So we're above the VWAP here, but the volume's just kind of, it's not there yet. Volume is just not there yet. ES pushing the 18s. So I do expect to push up here. 3 minutes till that news, though. So I may want to, something doesn't happen like right here, I may want to wait. Might want to just wait. So right now holding above that kind of the VWAP area and the pivot. And I think is that, I don't know what that 30 level is. I marked it out, but I don't remember what it was. So we got less than a minute here until this news comes out. So let's just wait. Feel like we might get a quick push up into the 75 when this news comes out. News comes out here. So that's the most next obvious liquidity area. We ran the London low here. So maybe a quick pop up into the 75. See what happens. 20 seconds. If we had to guess, that would be the guess, but going now. Here comes the news. Here comes the boom. News is out. Really? That was our 3-star news. That was our 3-star news, guys. So the gap has been filled. That's the gap. So if you took a long off the low here, you fill the gap. That's a nice move up. That was very interesting. Still think we can get that push into the London high there. Not on a whole lot of volume, though. Not on a whole lot of volume on that move up. Very, very low volume. If you guys didn't see, Apex does have 90% off. 90% off. So if you need your evals, hook it up. Go ahead and get it. Link in the description with the coupon code. So the high is up there at 794. The London high is 775. I expect us at least run that London high here. Then maybe we'll look for a move back to the downside. Kind of be my guess. So pulling back here, nice low volume. So if we get some buyers come in here, then we're going to take a long. ES pushed up into the 25. Kind of pulling back a little bit now, 23s. Just waiting for the buyers to come in here. I mean, it's tough to buy right here. No volume, still pushing. It's not much you can really do here until we get some sort of sign of life on this volume. ES still not going yet. It's hanging out there at the 24s. Hanging out at the 24s. I'm going to take a quick long here. See if we get this pushed through the 77s. Might just get stopped out here quickly. All right, I'm taking that one off for a little $200 loser there, $300 loser. Kind of tried to front run that one. I forgot I got 7 contracts on. Probably not the best idea there. You have to wait for confirmation. Seller's trying to come in here. Trying to knock this thing back down a little bit. Little pullback. It's probably what we should have waited on. Pull back and then go. See if it holds that 50 area. Testing it once again here. Trying to knock it right back down. $43s. All right, are we going to get a pop back here? There was a potential gap there on the 5-minute, but it just got filled. ES pulled back into the 18s there, now trying to push back above 20. All right, going to take a long here. See if we get to move into the 67s. Gots to go if you're gonna go. Stopped out there for a loser. Down $400 now. Can we get a push into the 74s now? We jump back in and let's see what happens. Stopped again. Oh, man. Back-to-back losers there. ES trying to push up into the 24s. Juker short 764. Does kind of look like an ABC to the downside there, Juker. So, may not be a bad idea. So the explosion line is below the dead man. You already took it once at 742. ES up to the 23.25 area, kind of hanging out there. Not really going anywhere just yet. Pulling back now into the 50s. It's kind of ranging here in the last, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Not really pushing or selling yet. Looking like it might want to move down, though. Took a little winner there, a little short. Down 785 now. After those back-to-back losers. So I was trying to get through that 50 there. Trying its best. Looking like it wants to get through there this time. ES pulling back into the 22s. Buyers trying to pop in there for a second. Still looking Sally here. Took another small winner there. Down to 530. Sell, sell, sell. Down to the 40. Into the 30s. There she goes. So this is kind of what we were thinking, although we did not run that. To me, we didn't run that liquidity up there, but we are kind of getting a shift here to the downside, so possible pullback into the 24s there before we rerun that liquidity up there at the 78, maybe even the high a day. So thinking of sticking in a long down here at the 24s. Nice, Juker. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just kind of watching this 24 area. Kind of like a long in this area, to be honest, but don't love where the stop would have to be. Stop would have to be down here at the 71. 708. Use the 1 minute chart, could be 697, but the problem is that's really where it needs to be, down there. Moving the stop because this is not my typical setup. We took a small winner out of it. Like I said, I like a long here. I really, really do. I think you could target 94 off this area. Let me open another chart here. Let me see if I can get this other. I want to get this other one to see. As I would like to take this trade, but I don't want to take it on all my things. I don't trust it 100%, but I'm pretty sure, you know, this is going to be the good old silver bullet setup here. Of course, I should be in already, but sometimes it offers another entry. So let's see if we get an opportunity to enter again on kind of an ABC setup. Like I said, I think your target on this trade would be the 94s. I'm going to start. I think I'm going to start taking these trades and holding for these targets because this is going to make 3 days in a row probably where I've identified this trade. And it's just, I entered the trade but didn't hold it. So, obviously you guys saw me enter it over here and we took it off. I do like the positions open tab there, Juker. I just had another one get stuck, but I saw it right away and was able to close it. So appreciate you telling me about the positions tab. For whatever reason, I thought that the working orders tab would show me the same thing, but apparently it doesn't. So pulling back here, I would expect this thing to kind of hold this area right here where it's at. If it's going to continue higher, this is going to be your prototypical ABC setup here. If it holds here. Could really see this 30 area, I guess. Got kind of a little imbalance right there, but sometimes those stay open. Let's move the stop. So waiting on this buy volume to come in here. If it does, we will participate long. What do we get? Four. It was like 4 points. Nothing crazy on that first trade. Oh. All right, let me make sure I keep this 5-minute chart. No gaps to speak of yet. No buyers to speak of yet over here, just sellers. So here comes some buyers, but we are below the dead man, so that kills it for me taking it over here. But I could take it right here on this other account. ES right there at the 17s. ES still has some liquidity resting up there at the 28s as well. So kind of want to see that ES hold that 14, 13, 14 area as well. Get to push in here. Would kind of be the idea. So far, no buyers to speak of. right, testing the pivot here again. Right there at the VWAP once again. The reason why I think this is going to continue up is because we did not run the liquidity. We did not run the high from London, which is 75. And we did not run, so we didn't run this high. And we have the high day up there at 90. I mean, the only other, I don't see any other liquidity that was run. So I would believe that we'd still move up. Obviously, I could be wrong, right? But that would be my belief, is that we should still move up, at least eclipse that 75 area. And plus, you don't have a structure shift on the 3-minute chart. You do have one on the 1-minute chart technically, but not on the 3-minute chart. And I usually trust that 3-minute chart a little more. So, but we could just be wrong. So it is kind of offering a second entry here, if I am correct. Well, there's still liquidity there for sure. I mean, how much, who knows, but there's some there. We cleared out the sell side for sure already. Yeah, it could be. Probably just going to target we'll just go with 75 and 60. So I'm going to take the long here. I'm going to take 2 contracts. The idea is to take one off at 60 and one off at 75. No, yeah, I get it. Juker for sure. I just get mad at myself because I do read these trades and then like I don't take them and hold them. So it certainly could go either way. I don't think you're wrong there for sure. So we got some buyers stepping in there for a moment, then they just disappeared. ES pushed up into the 21. I was eating my dinner last night, guys, and I bit the crap out of my tongue, dude. It hurt so bad, bleeding. Cut it pretty badly. Well, ES is losing the VWAP here, so I don't love that. Or at least testing it. Yeah, back to the 11s. Nasdaq also losing the VWAP. So testing the 700s. All right, now it is most definitely a structure shift to the downside, so We may actually have a gap form on the 5-minute as well. If it kind of stays below that 710 area anyway. Yeah, I think, yeah, it looks like this 5-minute might give us a gap. Just trying to wait for it to kind of form here. People didn't see the last move, which is up yesterday, and they just flew along. Yeah, it could be. Kind of expecting a little bounce here. Haven't really gotten it yet. Sell volume just came in a rush right there. ES pushed down to the 08. It's kind of bouncing off that area now. So if we get a little push back up, then we can participate short. See if this gap stays open. Got about, I guess we got what, 2.5 more minutes on this candle, so we'll see what happens. Maybe retest the 700s here. Still popping. A little push up. They're not showing it throwing a short on here, but might just wait and just manually enter. Sometimes I like to just enter there, but should at least trade back into the 700s here, I would imagine. All right, get the pivot point there at 715. So where do we want this thing to stay below? 723. That's kind of the line in the sand. Yes, the VWAP is right there at the 723 as well. So I'm going to go ahead and take the short. It's not something I normally do, but on these accounts, but we're going to try it here. Maybe target the 90. If I don't like the look of it, we'll take it off. So on the 5 minute, there's a small gap right now, but this candle has to close in order for it to stay there. I was about to take that off there for just like 4 points, but all right, I'm probably gonna move the stop down now. Log in 2 handles. Okay. Juker says, I wouldn't be surprised to see 620, 43.88. $42.88, you mean, I think? What's your thinking for that trade? Oh, for my trade right here that I'm entering, this would just be, it's just watching the 3 minute chart. We had a structure shift there. Guess we can just change it over to the 3 minute. So, you know, you had a structure shift to the downside, leaving a, is this 3 minute? Yeah. Leaving a gap there now. So I was using the 1 minute gap. But there's kind of a gap there, and then you got this order block up here. You can see it traded up into this order block. I didn't notice it earlier. I think I was long when it pushed up into the midsection of this order block that it created right there. Held the order block perfectly and then sold down. So now you would expect it to maybe trade up into the 715. Then kind of turn back down possibly. I knew what you meant, because I was like, wait, how can the ES go up and the NAS go down? I mean, it can happen, right? But so yeah, this would be the idea. So you would enter short there at 714. Target would be down here, 658. So I really was waiting for a run on liquidity. That's what we were talking about. Really, you can use the midnight open as well. I really didn't mark that out, but it probably ran that midnight open. Let me look. Yeah, so the liquidity at the midnight open was at 72. So you're right there, Juker. You're actually correct. It did run that. So that would have been where the liquidity rested. So then you look for a structure shift to the downside. So I actually read this wrong, as I did not look at the midnight there. Yeah, need a coffee. Nice. So your stop would be up here on this. Doesn't mean it won't, that it will work. You never know. I'm not in it. But on these trades, you do tend to take some drawdown. So as we saw yesterday. Oh yeah, no problem. No, I don't care. I like seeing what you're thinking. That's why I ask you sometimes, like, hey, what you thinking, guy? So no, I like to know what other people are thinking. Sometimes I don't see something, you know. Yeah. So pushing here, let's see if this thing does hold. If it pushes back up into this order block and turns back down or not. I am watching here. I'm thinking to take it on. I don't think I'm going to take it on all the copy trade accounts, but I am thinking of taking it over here with a couple of contracts. Where will my stop need to be? I'm gonna put it up there, 55 maybe. So let's see, 679. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Going in the wrong direction so far. ES back above the VWAP there. It's actually 90% off of APEX right now, if you guys are interested. 90% off. Still pushing here, but not really on much volume, right? You can see this volume on this push back up is much lower than the volume on that push down. So even though it is a little higher than we'd like to see, really want to see the body of this candle kind of close below this line here. If it closes above it, not in love with how deep it's already kind of pushing. Looking much more bullish than I would like to see, but yeah, I think it's probably not going to respect this order block, so just keep going. So what do we miss here? The ES did trade back down into a bullish order block and then took off. Interesting. Let's go back to that 1 minute chart. Take a look. I don't know. Guess arguments could have been made there in both directions for sure. So we're kind of putting in a lower high here. If you guys zoom out a little bit, you can You could see this high to high trend line that it kind of broke through there. So it kind of would have been a breakout trade. Obviously, I was looking for it in a different direction, but let's see. I think I'm going to take this auto break even off. Or maybe actually I'll just take that trail off and we'll leave the auto break even on. So if we're looking for 20 ticks, then I think at 10 ticks, we can maybe go to 4. So lock in 1 point, try to get to 5. So push through that 75 there, or right at 75. Still got a little liquidity up there. Ran that area, or actually it might have put in an exact double top. No, still not quite get there. Not quite to the 75, 73, 75. So if these buyers pop in here, maybe we see the high of day there at 94. Get a little pullback now. Little pullback. Okay, I wasn't sure. Nice. Nice. Trying to push here. Yeah. So we've pushed up into the 80 there, kind of pulling back now. Sellers coming in here. Is this thing going to push back down some here? Been pretty wild lately. 100 points in 15 minutes. Nice. I did not get the 100 points, Juker. We tried. Sellers coming in here. Are we going to sell down? There we go. I got a nice little $700 winner right there. Yeah, I know. That's crazy in a juker. Yeah, I took a little short there for $700. I changed this setup here to where it just moves to break even at 10 ticks. And then the target's 5 or 20 ticks, which is 5 points. I guess I should go back. Let me look and see if the copy trader's even, let's see. I want to make sure it's copying. I don't know if it's copying across all accounts or not. Let me look. Let's take a look. So it did not copy that one. Oh, it did on that one. So it's so weird. It does it on some of the Apex accounts, but not on all of them. I don't know why it does that. So up 235 on 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 4 accounts. I know we have 16 on the list. So 4, still 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. This thing is just weird. It's not taking. What in the world? So it didn't take them on the Topstep accounts at all. Okay, it did on this one. Topstep's only up 120 because I only got one contract there. So that's 10, 11. So I have 16 set up to copy trade, and it's only taking it on 11. I don't know. So ES is pushing, Nasdaq pushing too. Nothing for us to do here though, just because you see where the explosion line is below the dead man. All right. Pushing here, pushing here. ES pushing into the high day here. High day's 28.25. We're at 26.75 right now. We got high day over here at 94 on the NAS. You can go into Streamlabs here and change the 80% off thing. Let's do that right quick. While we got a moment. Well. I don't know how you... I don't remember how I did it, so I may not be able to. I have to wait till later. Cloudbot commands. Get notified in chat whenever activity happens. Nope. I think it might be here. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Found it. Yeah, that 100-point move was nice. I wasn't in on it. Buyers coming in here. Let's see here. Still. Did we push through it? So we got 94 the high day up there. Trying to break out here. Are we going to get through the high day here? I would think that we would, but how we get there is the question. Come on, you gotta go if you're gonna go. Gotta go if you're gonna go. High day incoming, 94. Maybe, maybe not. Volume's dying off there. What is it doing? That's not the right direction. Gots to pop on through there if she gonna pop. Yeah, not looking like it wants to pop just yet. Thought she might run right through there, but not yet. Just decided not to do it yet. ES, I guess the ES ran the high day by one tick there. Wasn't really looking over there to see that. So ES did kind of run the high day by one tick. It ran it by a tick. Starting to push back up. So he just ran the high day there, 28.50, and now it's pulling back. Nasdaq didn't quite get there. I guess we got to like 3 or 4 points of it. Now it's kind of selling down now. Price action not great, to be honest with you. I mean, we pushed up here and then we're just kind of idiot boxing in this range for now. Just idiot boxing in this range. So if the sellers, see, we're below the explosion line. Or below the dead man. Keep having to move this thing today. Just kind of watching here. Not really all that much to do here until we kind of get a breakout. Breakdown. We got about 15-20 minutes left here before we usually get a direction. Mancini did tweet, great follow through. 43.22 was his first target for this move. We hit it, lock in those profits, hold runners, don't overtrade. After holding an 11-month long rising trend line, we are now basing for a move. 22.35 dip. 52 live. 96 must hold. So starting to get a pullback. So I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting, guys. There's not much to do here in this area. Yes, back to the 23s, now pushing the 25s. Are we going to start to go here? Maybe we do. See if we can get that 90 area. What do you think? Well, I thought maybe we could. Now it's just dying. Oh, I forgot to even keep looking for that 5-minute gap. Okay, so we do have a 5-minute gap here, guys. I'm supposed to take a long. Good thing I looked. All right, we're supposed to take a long there. $218 tick stop. So what is that? 436 point tick take profit. That's a pretty big move. Let's make sure I'm on the right account as well. Account number 34. All right, so we will be taking a long at 49.25. Stop is at 94.75. So 218. Take profit at 58. Stop loss 7.99. So if we get tagged in, we'd have to come back down to 50 to tag us in. So we're not tagged in yet, but so we're trying to get that breakout there. Nice little kind of push through there. I wasn't really watching. Juker has a small short. Stop loss 7.99. The 5-minute has me taking a long at 7.49.25. Looking for 8.58. Stop is down here at 6.94. So it's like a 55, 56 handle take stop. So that's what, 1,000. So this would be like a $2,000 trade if we hit it. If we get tagged in. So we're watching here. We might take this entry on the on this setup here. Maybe. The only thing is ES is kind of at the high of day right there. So I guess Nasdaq still has not pushed through the high of day, but at the 94s. Oh. So what have we taken? I think we took two entries this morning, did we not? Yeah. I don't remember what the second entry was. We got 160 off the first. Only $70, so that was 2 points. I don't remember that entry though. Let's see if the same mistake as yesterday when you closed just before the drop. Let's hope not. You just close it. Can't be doing the stuff I do, Juker. That's the type of stuff I do. Oh, you said you're out break even. Oh, you did say that. Oh, there's the drop. I mean, that's 20 points right there already, Juker. So you probably are right. It's down 20 points already. You know, it's at least going to the 50 to tag me in, right? Over here. What in the heck is going on? Got to come back down to the 50 to tag me in. Then you can take a long all the way up to the 858s. 107 points. Or 109 points. That'd be what? $2,180. That pretty much put me break even on the week if we hit that, as sad as it sounds, on this account. Would be in profit, or we would be closer to the profit point if we'd not had that issue with the copy trader yesterday, and I panicked and was closing all the positions and didn't realize it was on the 5-minute. I don't know if this thing's going to come back and tag me in or not. Okay. You're not going into the gym with her, Juker? Come on now. Get in there. Get into that gym. Don't leave her there alone. Just kidding. We'll see you in a bit. All right, well, pulling back here. Let's see if we get tagged in at the 50. So we're up $230, I think, across like 7 accounts. And then up like 100 across 3. Yeah, pretty much break even over here on Bulenox. Down a little bit. Well, buyers trying to push back in here. Technically speaking, we are above the dead man. Or no, actually, we're below it now. Even though the buyers are jumping back in. Might just be a little fake out back to the upside here. Let's see. I'm not participating because we are below the dead man. I'm trying to follow the rules 100% today. Really no reason we shouldn't be doing that every day anyways. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We gained 1 subscriber today so far, it looks like. It's been a rough couple of days on these subscribers. Normally we're gaining like 5, 6 a day. We've gained like 2 in 2 days. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Volume is coming through nicely now. So you can see we got a little push up there, but we were below the dead man, so we didn't take it. I mean, it would have worked, but more often than not, they don't. Oh, man, I kind of want to participate in this short here, but it's 50-50. It is 50-50. Let me see which Apex account it's not trading. 32. I don't know why it's not trading that one. Maybe I'll pull that one up over here and take a little more, the entries that are maybe a little more aggressive on this one. Maybe that's what we'll do. Buyer's trying to jump right back in here. Oh, did we get tagged in there? I don't think we did. Nope. Not yet. Still kind of thinking we pull back. But we really are just kind of idiot boxing up here. Oh. Well, for whatever reason, it's not letting me trade that account. Strange. Don't know why that is. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Somehow. Somehow, I don't know. All right. Buyer's trying to come in here. Still below the dead man there. So buyer's trying to push in here. Let's see. Is this going to push this thing higher? What's the ES doing? ES is right there at the 26s. Still below the dead man. As long as we're below the dead man, not really much to do there. This thing is, what is it doing? All right. I think I got it set up right now. This thing was acting crazy. Keep changing my settings. So still hanging out below the dead man here, making it tough to do anything. Just kind of chopping around here, not really anything going on. I do think in the next few minutes, probably going to get a move, one direction or the other. I mean, just sideways here on the 10-minute or 10-second chart. You can see there. Volume starting to look a little better here. Do we get a push into the 800? Would kind of be the question there. See if we can. $801, are you going to get there? Could not do it yet. Trying to. So a buyer's still looking good here. There's 801, 805. So breaking out here, pushing through the high of day there. ES making a new high. Would kind of expect a pullback here, potentially. Maybe retest 95 area. Still going. Going to the moon. Headed up, headed up. All right, well, feels bad we didn't participate in that. This thing is just going out of this world. Probably a good thing Juker closed that short. Too bad we're not tagged in on the 5-minute chart. So nice green volume came in there. Let's wait and see if we get a pullback. Kind of difficult to buy it up here, though. A little pullback, a little pullback. This thing's still trying to push, but ain't no way you buy up here. I mean, the whole number there offered no resistance. We just blasted right through there. Ugh. Of course, you had a little breakout here, pushed up, kind of chopped around, and then you had another kind of breakout. Took it a minute to go, but it did go. Sellers coming in strong here. Now the explosion line's moving below the dead man. Yep. Below the dead man. It's not where we want to see it. It's not where we want to see the explosion line. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, feel free to chat down below. Apex has got 90% off. So if you guys are interested in trading futures, 90% off. Apex. Topstep, $49 for the 50K account. I'm not sure what Bulenox is doing right now. Let me check. I know their other sell ended yesterday. Let's check Buley while we got a second. While we're just waiting here. Bulenox. See what they're doing. Coupons. Okay, so Bulenox is also doing 90% off. Did not know that. This code looks different, though. Did they change my code? So let's go in here and look. So Bulenox also 90% off. Yeah, let me check it. Looks like they changed the code. I don't know why. So we will update the code in the description now. Oh, shoot. What did I do there? Okay. So we got 90% off. I need to update this anyway. Let's do this. 90% off Apex. There we go. All right, so we updated it. Bulenox is doing 90% off also. I'm going to be signing up for some more accounts, looks like. Yep. All right, buyer's trying to step in here. Hold on. I feel like I missed it. Wasn't really looking. So we got a pivot point up here at the 45s. Buyers are coming back in here. I don't really want to take a long into the pivot. And plus we got the 50 right there. But I don't know. This thing's kind of bullish. It's kind of like wanting to just go. So seems like it's wanting to just go. Let's see if it pushes through there into the 55, 56 area. I don't want to jump in yet. We'll wait. We got the 50 area there. ES up into the 40s. These things just to the moon here. Just taking off. Let's zoom out. Where could this go to? So we're kind of coming into some resistance here, but the next liquidity is up at 892. Kind of mad that it went without me on that 5-minute chart, because where was my take profit on that? Look at it. Almost to the take profit. 858 is where the take profit would have been on that 5-minute entry. Oh, well. We're going to leave that on. If it tags us in later, it tags us in. If it tags us in, it tags us in. We'll participate. Because the 2 times I took it off, it would have been a winner. So we're not taking it off. We'll leave it on there. So getting a little pullback here. Actually still trying to push. The volume's kind of gone, but. So this was a nice little setup on this breakout from this consolidation area. You had this area here where we just idiot boxed really for quite a while there. Probably 30 minutes. And then got the nice breakout. Feels kind of bad I didn't really participate in it. I did take a long off stream right here at 90. And I took it off at 95 because I was like, well, got the whole number there, and then it just whoop, it just took off. It just took off on us. Oh. Let's turn on the Discord here for a little entertainment.
Come on, give me 60.
See if anybody's talking. There they go. He wants 60, sounds like.
This is wild.
No buyers yet. I'm going to take a lunch today, guys. I got a couple of things to do.
Turn up.
So I'll probably be going for like an hour and a half.
50. God damn it.
Oh. But we're not going to leave yet. We'll be here. Looking for a few more entries.
Bounce. Send it.
I want to get me a new chair. This chair that I got is
Cleared
not.
out all the late longers.
I've had this chair since 2007.
Come on, you know you baited more shorts in with that one, Nasdaq. Surely this is the top. It can't go any higher from here. Say the
Right.
shorts.
Go on.
No bullish volume yet. Yes, up to the 41s. What did Mancini call out as the next level? He said 35,
Definitely
Dip,
long,
then
straight
52.
convergence right now. That should
So
be fine.
we're through that 35, so he's kind of expecting a dip here.
My stop's in profit, so I don't.
It's never stopped it from sending it before.
No. Not when it's turned like this.
Okay, that's equal high wicks. See if you clear here. If you clear here, you're in business. And I'm on.
Well, you gotta make it stick.
Yeah, you gotta make it stick. You gotta close up there, sweetie. Come on.
I don't know.
Close up there. Close.
Could have taken the long on this little consolidation here. That would have been a nice. Like, you can always go back and look at these little areas
Damn.
where you could have got the breakout.
That
I was kind of thinking it would retest the 800. Never did that.
It did close it up there.
All right, let's go ahead and take some of this stuff off my chart.
Ugly
Oh,
little
no.
candlestick, though.
We don't need all that.
Oh no.
The fight's out. About to punch your lights out. Get the fuck back. Dodge your grill.
Smurf's over here
The
rapping.
perfect 60 rejection? No way they let him get away with that shit.
Yeah, the volume's below. It's just, Not a lot of volume up
Yeah,
here.
Naz, what is this with 60? You don't care about 60 ever.
Yeah.
It's just fucking
Pivot point right there at the 45s. You also got the 50 right here. So even with for a short, doesn't look
I can find some hidden bullish.
great.
Really hard. I'll jimmy some up.
Everything's telling me I should be short right now, but I am sitting in a long. I know why.
Reverse psychology.
God damn it, tag me again. I get in profit, I just sneak it into profit a little bit and let it eat. Come on. Same thing.
All right, just kind of watching here.
Get 360.
Don't see anything to do right now. We're below the dead man, so to me, there's not much to do here. If you're already sitting in a position, then good to go. But
This, if it's ever like actually trying to make a top,
I think it's about to fucking send it to 90, honestly.
so ES holding up there at the 41.75, unable to go any higher so far. Been hanging out there for what, 9 minutes now? 369, yeah, 9 minutes.
really isn't.
So it's kind of got some consolidation going on.
I got a level mark. I got a mark out here.
The NAS is kind of the same thing. Still pushing up,
The next
but
one, I don't really have one right
very, very low
21.
volume. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed.
2150. Gosh damn it, Ken.
All the stuff down below, all those things. If you are interested in trading futures, we got the coupon code for 90% off in the description.
This one feels a little
APEX,
different here.
90% off Bulenox, and
Sorry.
$49 for Topstep there. ES pulling back hard here, back down into the 39s.
It's gonna if it makes, what the fuck, where's my chart? There it is. So this thing is just, it ain't giving it up.
Pulling back, then trying to push.
No, I mean, I'm back
Back
in
above
long.
40.
I mean,
Still gotta break 60s here. I'd watch out for it to like, I'd be careful if this thing is gonna like kind of make a run to the mid-high 60s or something, just as a little fucking how do you do?
no, we're going
Shit,
90.
that age well.
We're going to 90s.
Pushing 60s here.
Holy shit.
65.
Like, ask and you shall receive.
I just kept forcing back into this and barely moving it into profit. Just in case it does this.
Just keep closing green every time.
Yeah, like inching up $100 at a time. Because I am full ported.
Yes, trying to push as well here, trying to get back through. Created a new high there, ran it by a few points there.
Not like it's 10 contracts to be done already.
Yeah, no shit.
We're long. We took a little long there, not much. I took a little quick scalpy long, 6 points. Had the trail stop on it, hit the trail stop.
90.
Dylan thinks it's going to hit 90, not financial advice.
60s, trying to do 70 here. If we get through 70,
We'll see. I don't know if we got 90 in us. Maybe we do, but I don't
we
know.
got blocks in the mid-high 70s.
Zoom out
From
a
there.
bit here. You look at
What was the next up?
we really
50,
don't have anything until 90.
52?
Much.
I have a random line. Let me get rid of that.
So base here,
Yeah.
then 52 plus up next.
Random line in the 70s. Let's get rid of that.
Maybe it can run into the 50s. I don't know.
Okay, that fucking little random spot.
We are above the
That looks
dead
like
man
it's doing
now.
the thing. It's up 90 points since
Yeah,
that.
that's insane. Send it to 90. What are you waiting on, Nasdaq? Good order. Oh, it went into 70. It pierced it. Send it.
How many people do you think? How many people do you think shorted that?
A lot.
Or-
Why
or
we're still
dead.
squeezing up.
And are just dead.
Dead. They're not
Pushing the
dead.
70
They're
here.
going through some shit.
I don't see the volume above the explosion line yet, so I'm waiting.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, well, let me get this 76 because I have a line.
Hold 70. Hold 70.
Come on, you gotta give me the 76.
I
There's a
need
line on my
90.
chart. It means something.
I
Go, go,
need
go, go, go.
90.
All right, let's see what we
Go,
get
go,
here.
go, go. Come on. Don't fuck with me, girl. I know where you live. Come on, turn up. Ding dong.
Took a little bit out of it right there. A little more, another little 3-4 point scalp. Not much, but
There we go.
something.
Through that.
Something. There she goes. There's 80.
I,
Now the volume's coming in.
Yeah.
I'm up at 2,200 in this trade. Let's go.
Shouldn't have moved my stop there.
My current situation.
Outstanding.
No, don't you reject the 82? What the fuck was that?
All right. Can we go any higher? So on the 5-minute play here, guys, this is interesting. I mean, if we would have got tagged in here, this thing pulled back right there into the 57, and we were trying to get tagged in at 49. Profit would have been up there at 59. 110
It
points.
stopped me in 2010.
108, whatever, 109. Didn't quite get tagged in there, and then it went without us. It went without us.
And now it's gonna
But we're going to leave this
continue
on
up.
because
I
more
don't-
than
I
likely
just
than
use
not,
one
during
time
lunch, we're
to
probably going to retrace.
protect that.
Maybe we can get tagged in and then push up again.
In my opinion.
Possible. So we will leave this on for lunchtime. Kind of see what happens there.
Go. Get back above 80. I want 90. I need 90.
Well, are we going to continue to push here? That is the question. I don't know. Yes, up to 46. I'm not in any position. It's kind of tough to trade this area, to be honest. Quick scalps in and out if you're not already in.
Get to 90. Gosh, damn it.
Dylan's long from 57 and he wants 90.
How lame would it be if it died at 84?
Terrible.
Let's put his thing over here. We'll take a look.
What a
So
weird
he's
thing.
long
Looks the
from
part. It's
okay,
looked the part
55.
forever, but
3 contracts. Or 5 contracts. Long from 55. He already got a stop at break even there at 57, but he's looking for 90.
I still wouldn't touch this thing short until
He's looking for 90.
else. Send it.
Give me 90, please.
Maybe he can get the 90s. Let's give the guy 90.
Come on.
Give him those 35
One
points.
good godsend away.
I mean, it seems reasonable that it could get there now.
Do your thing.
He actually might be shortchanging himself a little bit, because if the ES pushes up into the 52, I think we probably get above 900, 910, somewhere in there. Where do we say that other liquidity was resting at? I don't remember.
The Nasdaq.
Oh, gosh damn it.
Actually at 93.
Stopping me barely in the game.
93 is the next liquidity there,
How
so
far off are you?
yeah, he probably can get 90 there.
Ooh, that's a rude one.
We shall see.
$1,100. I did get one decent hit against me.
So still kind of pushing up here, but not on any kind of buy volume.
Come on, sweetheart.
We've done pretty good today on this copy trade account. I've only taken 2 trades on it. That might be kind of boring to you guys, but yesterday we took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We took 9 trades yesterday, 5 losers, 4 winners. We still ended up in the green because our risk to reward was correct.
Oh.
Today we've taken 2 winners, no losers so far.
Break highs. High day, let's go.
Volume trying to come in here, but we are below the dead man there. 83. This thing probably runs to 93 at least.
Nutty just went short. Send it. I don't know if he
Nutty
did.
went
but
short?
I don't know. I just said that to try and get it to turn up. We'll see if it works. Turn up. Nutty's short right now. Full port. Send it. Damn.
These
We
guys.
might be getting streamed right now. Maybe I shouldn't say that. No, fuck it. It's too late. Come on, go.
Give me 89.50. 89.50.
You're definitely being streamed right now.
Here it comes. Come on.
I don't know.
The stalling. Go.
89.50, sweetheart.
Let's try to push.
Go.
I mean, hey, we popped right through 800. I mean, look how strong this move is. I mean, this right here offered no resistance at 800 like we normally do. I was long at 90. I was long 100 points down from here, and I took 5 points. That's the thing that makes me, like,
4.15.
so mad sometimes.
Come on.
Shit, Naz. Come on.
Got to do better at holding trades. So, for these bigger moves. Not mad about it. Green is green at the end of the day. As long as we're green, that's all that matters.
I'm trailing so tight right now.
Just do it. Come on. Just do it. Do it. Do it.
There we go.
Ding.
Jeez.
There's 90. He did say it wanted 90 down here at 60. So it could have got, you know, some more points out of her. Maybe it was 70 when he said it.
This might be an epic whole number rejection.
897.75 is the next target for it. See if it can get there.
I don't want to be horsey with this, but shit.
To go to a bigger time frame, see what the fuck is going on here.
Probably not a bad idea. Bet they look bullish as fuck.
Look at the hourly fucking candles. Like, fuck you.
Guys, I do think I'm going to take a lunch.
Inverted head and shoulders.
So we're up a couple $100 across like 9, 10 accounts, and then $100 across 2 or 3 others, and then
All right, I'm gonna post it. Let's see what kind of.
even over here on this other account. So pretty decent day so far. We're down 600 on the 5-minute or the 15-minute breakout strategy there.
Oh my god.
Come on, bounce off now.
I'll leave this trade on right here. So we're trying to get long down here at 749. Hold on.
Okay.
There is a possibility that we get tagged in during lunch here. So we'll leave it on.
I'm starting to understand this shit a little bit. Like I just have to do it at my own.
And see what happens. So I'll be back probably 2 o'clock at the latest, but somewhere in there. So if you guys want to leave the stream up, I would appreciate it. I am going to
This whole number again?
leave the guys on, but I will tell them that they are on. So, yeah, I'm going to lunch, leaving you guys on during lunch over here.
Right on. Should be fine.
So I'll be back.
Tag me. Damn it. Tag bounced right off my stop loss. Okay. I need $146.
Right into the whole number. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. You know what? I'm done. I'm done thinking about it. This thing is just on its own fucking schedule right now.
What you got over there, Dean?
Oh no. I hit sells instead of buys. No. Go down. Reject. Yeah, fucking rejected. Shit. Send it. Just send it, Nasdaq. What an absolute cock rocket. Come on.
Oh, she sent it.
What the fuck? Let's go.
Jesus Christ, next level 939. Holy shit.
I got. I got a wick at 957. I have wicks. I'm just bro. I did this yesterday. I didn't think they would hit, and they all hit. Like at 600, I was like, all right, there's one at 803. There's I think 764 or 740 and 777, 803, and I left. Like I took off, and it hit all of them. 15028 is in play.
Alright, a little retest.
We'll see. This shit is straight bullish as all fucking get out right now. Don't have to go straight there, but like, you know, something to think about. Maybe not. Maybe more like when it hits, it'll just be like, I'll just be like, I was right.
Too soon.
Too soon, Junior. 893 was the line. It got that.
Get back over 900.
821 was the line. It got that.
Don't do the whole number drama. Just blow through. Come on.
She gonna be dramatic.
You do got lunch in like 4 minutes.
And turn it up.
Already got a scalp. Did your 850 thing. Now get out of here. Is this a thing? That's 786 retest right there. And fucking sent it.
Man, I'm killing these scalps, man.
How
It's like
is it
3 in a
not?
row.
It's fucking awesome, right? You just don't
It's
have to
so
worry about it. It's
awesome.
like
Like,
just a
these
couple
evals are going to be passed in like 2 more trades.
Bulenox is onto us, though. We gotta actually take our punts now. It looks like.
Wait, yeah, I saw that. Dylan, they basically rejected your evals.
No, it just told me I needed to get 4 more days on them.
They're onto
4
us.
more days.
we,
But I
hey,
sent in 10 of them.
I mean, that's kind
That
of
I had for
insane.
like 20 minutes.
just try sliding one in today. See what happens. Like, hey, it's good now, right?
Start, yeah, just slide them in one at a time again, dude. I know it sounds fucked up, but all of a sudden you'll get your congratulations thing. You're like, all right.
They don't care. They're just going to act like they care.
It depends who you get. One person cares, the other person's like, fuck it.
Come on, I need 500 more dollars.
Send it. Send it. What do you need? 5 points? $100 a point, right? So you need 15.
Yeah, I'm full ported. So 915.
Come on, high a day. Go for the highs. I know what I'm looking at. I'm just not. I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. Just go.
No,
Oh.
don't.
What do the candlesticks got for me? Okay. A new hourly candle has just opened. Fuck, I'm so sorry about that. All right, go. Come on, you got this. Come on. Fucking go. I'm here for this. I want to see it.
Oh, I got my
Go.
fucking trailing. Gosh damn it. No,
Oh, this bitch. Don't you fucking
my
don't
God.
do it.
do it.
Don't.
Do it. Do it. It's fine.
All right, do it. All right, do it. Do it. Go. Let's go. I want. Fuck.
It's 10 o'clock or
I
11
want-
o'clock.
It's fine. Intern it up, baby. Let's go. Intern can send it.
God.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
That was a fucking breadstick, dude. Jesus Christ. That last hour
Yeah, it was.
was from 779 to 909. This thing has been on some other shit this week. Holy fuck.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Up.
The other up. No. Gosh damn it.
I'm gonna trick it. Hang on, I'm gonna flip my chart upside down. Okay, turn it down. Let's see if this works. My chart's upside down now. Yeah. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Come on. No. Don't go up. Go down. You see, you're trying to go down. No. You mother bitch. Just trying to deceive it. Didn't work.
Yeah, I might have been in a short, so I didn't, want to say anything.
Bitcoin is fucking sending it.
Yes, it is.
You traded Bitcoin?
No, I just looked at a chart though, and it is gone. Like
Uh,
it's
Oh, wow.
yeah, like $1,000 move.
Yeah, I was in a short over the night, and I woke up this morning like just seeing the chart and like what it was happening, and I just like instantly closed it, and it's gone up $600 since then. That was a good idea.
Sticky situation there.
Ooh, could this be what I think it is?
Clearly, this 11 o'clock owl speaking doesn't matter at all.
Oh, it's just some
It's
jabroni.
cooked.
Yeah.
It's not Powell.
Unless it takes
There's
time.
786 tap. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I see what's going on
786.
here.
It's not. It's not 786ing. Just pain inflicting. Come on. Come on. Send it. Go back to the highs. Oof. He's trying to reject 900. Ooh, ooh.
Yes, talking shit again, Nasdaq.
Ooh.
Oh my God, is it
You can't
working?
get the highs though.
You can't get the highs. Yo, ES is talking so much shit about you, Nasdaq. You gonna let that fly? Says you can't make you can't make another green hourly candle. You a bitch. I mean, low key, that was about a 10-point hit off that 786.
It's not bad. I can't believe you'll have so many issues with Bulenox because they've always been pretty good to me.
No, they've always been good to me.
He
Okay.
said 10 in
I just
and
always
passed
see.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I understand why I got rejected.
They're not used to that. By the way, here's 10. I passed him 5 minutes ago. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Here's 10 funded accounts.
Apex does it like that. You
Yeah.
passed 10? There you go. You passed 20? There you go.
Oh, we trust you.
It'll be fine. Viva Las Vegas, baby.
Let's go. Turn this thing up, Nasdaq.
You're being a dick. Come on. Don't go back.
I feel like I should be short. I really do.
Yeah, so just thinking. To bounce off the golden pocket, too. That's short.
I'm fucking short. What's going on, guys?
So true.
So, yeah.
Just fucking
I
around
see-
with the old
yeah.
dirty.
I see your golden pocket bounce there, Trey. I got a little mini ABC here.
Perfect.
Let's see if this thing will do anything.
Gave you like 5 points there.
You mother bitch. Don't you turn up on me now. What do you want to talk about?
Trying.
Whole drama.
It's trying.
If we lose this, do we go back to 90 or where do we go?
Probably goes to 90. It loves 90s. You gotta make it stick,
Let's
though.
just not. Yeah, let's just not lose this. Let's just not do that. Good touch.
Let's go ahead and do that. I'm short as shit.
Till if you short as fuck right now. Shorter than I am, which is very short.
I wish I caught it from a different area. Like, I feel like I'm too late.
For the long?
No, that's short.
This long's about the fucking moonshot, it looks like. The hell was that? I wonder if I pulled the fib from this going low. Yeah. 786 if you do it from there, but well.
I'm not saying I'm long right now.
Blame you.
Not saying I'm not.
End it.
It's in a sticky situation.
That's in it.
It's asking a lot of it to keep pushing out of here, but at the same time, it's like this thing doesn't give a fuck. Oversold, overbought, none of that shit's real.
No, not when.
It just does whatever the fuck it wants, goes where the liquidity is, that's it. Too short right now, starting to look a little bit nicer.
We need to get through these lows.
Come on, bounce.
It's got to lose 90. It's got to lose 89.75 if it wants to get its short on.
Like, we gotta visit the top of this range. Like, we just keep bouncing.
Right now, it's on a micro level, you're like lower highs coming in and lower lows. It's a micro downtrend. So
Idiot
906,
blocks.
big time. Yeah, you need to get 906 broken in order to create change of trend. But right now, it's still a little miniature downtrend.
There it goes. There we go.
There it is. All right, it's fine. My stop was in profit. What the fuck was that?
So, like, go visit the top there.
See, that still didn't create, it still didn't make a higher high.
Yeah. That's a good look.
Why do I keep getting on this coupon?
How did I even get myself into a swing, bro? I thought I was scalping.
When a scalp turns into a swing.
That's crazy.
I'm in this motherfucker. Let's go.
Turn it up.
Kind of rounding. I feel like.
Ooh, we love roundies.
God, that 1 hour bread's fucking insane. If you look at that and you're still long, it's like, what are we doing? But here we are, still long.
Still long. Here we are. I mean, I
56 is
see a good
next.
reason. That's, yeah, say exactly. I was like, I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's still, like, it's on a mission now.
I mean, it's not dumping. Like it's been holding these supports. Fucking send it already.
Yeah, man, it's intern, man. It's not Fenty Friday yet, dude.
What is it, Wednesday? Thursday?
Do a line and fucking send it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. It's not bad. Good enough.
9:10. That's all.
Um,
It's,
have you taken Friends class? Smurf?
I got JT's video of it.
Yeah, he sent me that too.
It's a good watch. He works with me. Like I hooked him up. I gave him the WST. So I kind of gave him like a $6,000 bot.
Oh, okay.
So he works with me quite a bit when I ask him to. Like I don't try to like be overbearing with it or anything.
Right.
And I kind of just take the stuff in like at my own pace.
Yeah.
The main thing for like the concepts, they are what they are, and they all make sense when you look at it on like macro level and all that. Like everything, it's enough where I've seen enough where I'm like, okay, this isn't fake. But like,
Yeah, it's definitely not fake.
but it's just the entire problem I had with it all along was like, okay, like I get it, like it wants to go here, it wants to do this, like this stuff's here, and it eventually wants to get there, but like how does it get there? Like how do you get in that trade without withstanding like a huge drawdown? And like that's kind of where the 786 move has come into play. So now that I'm like, okay, like this stuff makes sense, and now I see a way to get into it, like I'm starting to like just buy in a little bit more at a time. Like I still do what I do. Like in the morning, like I absolutely fucking shredded the chart on the bricks. Like I still scalp. I still do that. And I'm always going to. But now I'm like kind of understanding how these bigger moves work and how to take advantage of them.
Yeah. I need to learn that as well.
Like yesterday, like Trey, I was literally Trey. Like what was going on yesterday? I'm like telling you what's gonna happen and where it's going, and it kept doing it.
really, and that bounce right off the 786 started everything.
I know, man. I didn't even see it on my own chart. It was on Methodical's chart on his stream, and I looked, and I just, without even like measuring it, I'm like, oh my god, that's it. Like it's about to happen. like, like it just looked it. I was like, okay, like we're just gonna fire a fucking mini into this and see what happens. One contract, almost fucking $1,700.
That's insane.
Dude, that one contract could have run up $4,000. That's how insane these contracts are. Did this thing go? Oh my god! If only I would have. I mean, really, like this is like it got weird down here, but it did respect that move.
Bro, look at how close I am on this account to passing. What the fuck?
Oh my god! Take a. What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? Literally needed one more tick.
Dude, set one for 2 ticks. Change the ATM to 2 ticks and just bing, just be done with it.
Let me go for 3. I can manage 3. Retake 18. This is so stupid.
Yo, I did that before once because of some super petty shit. I was up like a bunch of money, but was like just short of a whole number. And I took one more trade just to get to the whole number.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Like,
Okay. The foot
I had a
leg.
one tick stop loss. God damn it.
Oh no! Now you need those
Back
ticks.
in the hole.
Yo, it's working.
This
Flipped my chart upside down, told it to go down, and it's doing it kind of. Yeah, well, it was.
told it to go down.
Yeah, it was like trying to reverse psychology the chart. Fucking worked, man. Oh. I mean, I'm with Dylan on this one. 56 makes a whole bunch of sense.
It does. We'll retest to the breakout from that candle, and away we go again. Hopefully.
I'm gonna bring this thing back down to a appropriate
I
time
just
frame.
activated, and then, or just paid the fee to activate my tick account
Nice. I passed it.
months ago.
53,002.
You done, Trey?
Yeah, look at how close it's up by like 1 tick over.
So which one? Your my FF?
No, I just got a Bulenox that reset today. I just got the reset. I got 2 of them
You
actually,
can-
so now I gotta
you
do
can
this other
use-
one.
You can use your MyFF on Quant Tower on the free version.
You can?
Yeah.
Did you scalp that whole ass eval?
Me?
Trey.
Yeah, bro. Literally, I just did the 14 tick, 20 stop loss like all day. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Like that was the easiest I've ever passed. Other than just like full port for 20 points, whatever.
Oh, don't be rude.
That's outstanding. Ooh, oh yeah, I took a trade. Hey, I got a little more money. Cool.
Dylan, did you set your quant tower up with whatever my funded futures?
Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to use your go to Rhythmic and log into your My Funded Futures and accept the terms and conditions, you know, and say you're not a professional.
Yeah.
Get those 2 little documents
Yeah.
when you first open up an account. And then when you go to Quant Tower, just log in with your Rhythmic credentials, and away you go.
And that's it.
Mm.
Go. I think I still have Quant Tower downloaded. Yeah.
Sir, you just discovered it.
It'll take me to 50 town. Why am I stalling? Why are we stalling?
One of my charts is a line at 22, 30, 38, and then the prize is the 56.
Does TikTok have live support?
I
Should.
think so.
Everybody should.
I haven't needed anything. I've just gone in the Discord and tagged a mod.
How long does it take them to activate it after you pay the invoice usually?
It's usually ready to trade next session. I don't know.
Okay.
I really only got the one.
And I passed it by 78 cents.
Oh, how many days do you got on this one?
No, both of these started this morning.
If they're Bulenoxes, you do gotta
I'm just
punt
gonna
them.
send them
You
in.
gotta punt them for 4 more days. So just punt a mic the right direction.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send them in and see if they let it slide.
It's a good move.
TikToks with 40% off.
They do 40% on a no eval one. That'd be good.
Yeah, no shit.
You can't even withdraw for like 60 days or something crazy like that.
What is it, Smith?
I forgot. I think it was
Is it
40
90?
trading days.
40?
Yeah, and they had to send
So-
me like that thing. That was like kind of an episode. We had to do like 3 withdrawals or like 3. They gave it all to me, but they broke it up into 3.
I'm surprised
That's
you even
broken,
went with
huh?
them with all that.
I mean, if they weren't copy trading me by the end, that's their own fucking fault. So I was hitting bangers every day with that account. I took some of that. I just moved a bunch of that shit into self fund. It's at a point where it's like, fuck it. Like, why bother? Like, it's already my money. Like,
Yeah.
be able to trade it
It's
without
house
rules. Yeah. Just take the rules off, put the bitch in a self fund, and act a fool on FOMC day. Go into fucking $8,000 in drawdown on a trade and come out a winner. It's good.
It is good. Okay, here we go. I've been sitting in this motherfucker. Take me home
Country roads.
to the place I belong.
West Virginia. I'd live in
Oh
West
my
Virginia.
god, go! I need $75. Go, 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 go. Oh, you.
Whoa, that was so rude. So rude.
That's
So
That's
rude.
All right, so now that I know where I need to go, I will set me a little limit order right there. And that bitch be done. Give me 32.25.
Cut the fucking rudeness out, Nasdaq. You're gonna have to flip your chart around upside down again.
Oh,
Boom!
oh, there you
and
go.
my MF is done.
Oh, that's your MF account?
Yeah, look how much fees I had on this thing.
Holy shit.
$720 worth of fees today. But nope, that's it. 500 futures
That's
is
great.
fucking gone.
Oh, Quant Tower has a lot going on here.
Yes.
What the
Yes, it does.
fuck?
Okay.
Nice, dude.
I need to see if we need to submit this or what. I guess I need to go to their Discord and find that out.
Oh, this should be good. Oh, is this anybody else? Past their eval?
I don't know, but once we broke back above 900, it was pretty simple. We were going to 56.
And here we go! Little 50 drama likely on deck.
Yeah,
Fine.
but I mean, that's
People
more than enough
passed
to
in
have
Asia.
you.
I mean, as far as IDBs go, that's a pretty nice looking shaft right there.
Did you just say?
Oh, I said as far as IDBs go, that's a good looking shaft that Nasdaq made.
It's a little sus.
Oh fuck, I'm on YouTube right now and I just said that shit.
We talk
Always
about
make me
that.
live on the article.
Whatever, I don't apologize for shit.
Okay, so apparently you just wait until the day and your account will be passed. Will that account be active tomorrow? Can't imagine you guys have that many people shoving evals through already. They only opened them yesterday, right?
Yeah, last night.
Imagine someone with Max Cons long today on Expert. I'm like, well, I know a guy.
You're gonna get me flagged for being fucking degenerate already.
There's nothing degenerate about it. It was based in sound technical analysis, all right?
I mean, technically it was.
Like, how was it not? Even like the hourly pattern was a fucking huge inverted.
Yeah, I mean we called it for a 56-point move, but we got 47 of it. That's enough to get the job done. Maybe even on a single contract. No, that only did 1175. But that end of day drawdown where you don't have to deal with that trailing shit, man, you can horse those evals.
You can get weird.
Exactly. That's why they're awesome.
You can get pretty
Just get a little bit of both.
And they'll let you have 3 of these things.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have 3.
They're fucking expensive.
Yeah, that 50% off was killer. But you got to think about it. There's no activation fee, so if you actually pass it, then it's cheap.
I want to know if you were the first one to pass one.
What's that?
I think
I
I
want to
saw
know if you were
some
the
people
first one to
last night
pass.
in Asia. Some
Oh.
people passing in Asia.
There was people passing in Asia.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is this kid? Your official Mob Barley.
What the
Looks like a fucking marmot. We have those up here. Any
I
woodchuck
got
looking
oats.
motherfuckers.
Flat,
What
and I had a
tower?
random 5-pack sitting in there.
Random 5-pack?
Well, it was a stop loss, but
Oh Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I made sure I hit the flatten button. I'm not getting an answer on if my account will be active tomorrow.
No, I doubt they're gonna activate that shit tomorrow, bro.
I wonder if are they gonna sim trade me right away?
Straight off the jump, yeah.
Then there's no reason it shouldn't be activated tomorrow. What do you get to keep with these guys? The first 10,000?
I think it's the first 10,000, yeah.
They tried
Oh
to make
my
it not a horsey account, but they
Made
built
the
one of the
horsiest
best
account in the
horsies.
game.
A 1-day pass with the end of day drawdown. Fuck.
So we're looking for real traders,
Yeah.
guys.
And you can literally hit one huge banger trade and then bench it until payday.
Because there's no. Oh, there can't be.
There's no
I need
minimum
to see what
trading.
they're. Yeah, I need to see what their fucking. Whatchamacallit, their actual rules are for the live accounts. Are they scaling? Or can I just go in there fucking hammer down?
No, dude, that's the thing with the
No scaling.
for your account. There's no scaling.
No scaling, no activation fee.
No, you can you can turn up full port tomorrow, make 10 grand, bench it
Yeah.
until fucking payday.
You got the horsiest account
true,
possible.
because-
Like,
They only have fucking whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Calendar days, not trading days.
Exactly. It's like pay periods. That's it.
so
Do they have a what you gonna call that? Not scaling, but what is that? 40% or 50% thing? Just consistency. I'm not seeing any consistency.
No, negative.
Are you sure?
Yes. Unless they changed it, which is, par for the course. But as far as I know, no, there is no consistency on the pro account.
They wouldn't change anything like that.
Certainly not. They've never changed anything at the last minute.
Nope, never once.
signed into Quant Tower, but this is definitely going to take some getting used to. Were you running ATMs at all, Dylan?
No. I'm not a big ATM guy.
Why is this thing looking like it wants 39 again? Perhaps it does not.
35. 35, 35.
Bing. You ready for it?
It
You ready
shit's so
for it?
bad.
Here it comes. Did it again.
You just got that.
Fucking A, I did. I might still be in. Oh, I was. Till I got fucking booted out by that
Taking a
rude
short.
candle. Oh, timely boot out anyway. I'm not convinced this is done, but I could be convinced.
Taking a short till like 9:13. That's what I'm thinking.
Just never really made like a proper top structure. Like it never really just makes a little top and then just leaves. It almost always comes back for the double top. That's the only thing that's
1 minute.
keeping me.
Yeah.
Let me see. Ooh, I wonder if I make a drawing what it would look like. So let's try it. Bing. Nope. Not a match. You're kind of making a horse flag here. Don't stop believing. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
next stop. Well, this thing just moved, kept when it moved all the way up to the 950 almost. Wow. 947. Now it's pulling back. Let's see, A, B, this is kind of your C leg down here. Missed it. Maybe we get a little retest. ES pushed all the way up to the 55 there. Pulling back into the 50 now on the ES.
What up? Yo. You in here all by your lonesome? I guess we're good now. Strong work.
Down to the 15s.
One mini is enough. Is it though? No, I almost want to like reply to that. That's one thing I would never get.
Yeah, so the ES all the way up into the 55 there, now pulling back into the 48s.
I fucking destroyed it. You did great this morning.
So good.
It was just moved. It moved perfectly. It was like real high, real low, real high. It was amazing.
Beautiful.
It's a good morning, sure.
So didn't get tagged in over here.
Like got a fucking sheer double up.
I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I was fucking
Then woke up
screaming.
and someone posted on the pool, and I woke up like waking up, nature's loading, and I see like the dip, and I'm like, all right, what can we do? Fight along.
But mine was 600 times. I think it's in one line.
So not quite 1 o'clock here. Pulling back. Testing the 900 level. ES all the way back to the 55 or 45 off the 55. So nice little ABC to the downside there. I kind of missed it. This being your A leg down. B leg. And C leg came in. So maybe it wants to give us a little more to the downside here. See if we can trade through that 900s, test the 95. Then maybe we get a pop. We can maybe take the short then. Don't want to take the short. I don't love taking it if it did not make it through the 900, but let's see. Let me see. All right, let me try this. Trying to watch here. I'm trying to see if well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to find a code that works, and I can't find one. Yeah, that was a big move, Juger. Big move. I was wondering, I was like, good thing you covered his short before you left. That was just an explosion to the upside there. It was a nice big move to the upside there. Oh, great. I'll look away and interesting. Look away, we had a little lightsaber to the downside there. Into the 90s. Let's see, we pushed 82. So let's get a little pop back up. We did. All right. Now I think maybe we sail down into the 70s here. Let's see if we can get that. Closed that fully at 895 though. You shorted once more for an L. Caught 936 as well. You shorted from 936. I've taken some scalps right in here, just on one of my other accounts. Up $400. Closed fully at 895. That's good. That was a pretty nice short then. This is the 5-minute trade here. I mean, this is a long way to have to retrace to get tagged in, but here's the thing, like, it's happened before where we got tagged in and then it was a winner. Trying to buy one of these 90% off Bulenox, but I can't find a code for it. Can't use my own. Trying to see if anybody has a code. I thought Alpine did, but I don't see it.
Fuck, man, I've legit taken like 2 trades since the open. I'm tired. Feeling justified about it.
All right, well, just trying to wait. Guess we'll see. Well, there you go. Well, do we disconnect from Apex over here on the copy trader? And maybe we use Apex on Ninja? Take one of the Apex accounts. I guess I could do that. You tried to get the last 5 evals passed on Apex, blew them on the way up. Didn't buy new ones quick enough for my next trade. Well, that's all right. You can still get them now. 90% off, Juker. But yeah. I'm going to be picking up some more Apex too. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I'll buy a few Apexes. Trying to watch this here. Sellers are trying to pop back through again. It's awfully close to that line though.
90% off Bulenox. Nice.
Yeah, as soon as if Apex or one of the other ones do it, it's game on.
Bulenox is pretty competitive. Step to do that.
So push back above the 900s there. I do like this kind of short setup. Should I take this? Thinking about taking it here. Kind of waiting for it for a second, see if the sales come through here. That looks good so far. All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try to. You know what? Oh. See if we can get this pull back into the 70s, maybe. Possible. We can give this a little room here, see if it'll work out.
I'm gonna have to set a bot for JPal.
Really? What happened there? So things just bounced right back up and stopped me out that fast.
Showered and got home in fucking rapid time.
All right, we took a little bit out of it there. Stopped me out on one for break even. And then we got $100 out of the second contract, but I was kind of trailing it kind of tight there, even though I like this setup. See it cleaner on the 1 minute chart here. So pretty simple kind of low to low setup here. Just take it for the breakdown. There comes the volume. Initial target was 75. Boom. Trailed it too tightly. This is a nice setup there though. Second target was going to be 70. Got to start holding these trades and stop putting this trail stop on decent setups. That was a nice little retest of the slick here. And there it is. Would have hit my full target. Feels bad there. It's a nice little setup there. All the way down into the 60s. To me, this is the easiest trading to do, right? Obviously, I didn't hold it, but like you just draw your trend line, wait for the breakout, break down, take the entry. You can kind of pair it with the WADA, go from there. That short would have been paying right now, Juker. Did you jump back in? You said you were short up here from the 36. I mean, look at that. It's a big move. 75 points. Let's look at this fib.
Murder is like that its demise, or
Pivot's still down there at the 45.
It was just a simple one. I figure right there, $13. Why not? Keep the moon on one. Because I have 10 of them that I made $30 on today. They're all passed. So I just need that one. I want it done today. But no, see, I fucked up on that first trade. I forgot it was at the end of the day, and it ran up 700, but it got stopped out at like $100 in profit. So I lost.
Let me just buy me another Apex right quick. I think I'm going to do that. Actually, I'm not going to buy one. We'll just, since they're just 90% off, I'm going to probably full port this one over here. It's pretty much I'm up 370 bucks on it. 450 today, but 370 total on this combine. So we'll wait till tonight to kind of reassess the damage and see where we're at on these combines and buy what we need to buy. But I think I'm gonna. So we'll see if we can't get one. You like to short the high only with small risk for big reward. True. True. Yeah, that's the thing. Following your rules makes a lot of sense there. When I say full port, probably going to take like 7 contracts, 10 handle stop, or 10 handle take profit. Still use the same 5 or 7 handle, 7.5 handle take profit, 10 handle. I'm saying that backwards. 7.5 handle stop, 10 handle take profit. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm saying it backwards. Let's see here. This was an old one. Trying to jump in here. Is this today? Friday. Thursday. They're not having one. They don't have a Thursday. Okay. I'm gonna I was gonna go to Sam's Club and buy me a chair, and then I forgot that I was gonna go this afternoon. So that's why I said it would be 2 o'clock before I got back. But I didn't go. All right. What is today? It's going to bounce right there off the 60s, and now it's just pushing up. So making a nice little A-leg back up here. So let's wait and see if we can get a proper B to C setup on this one. If we do, we can participate. Kind of rejecting that trend line there that we just came off of. for a little resistance. I don't like that we're back below the dead man there.
The week trader funding's got a good one coming up too, right? I shared that yesterday. 65% off and $50 reset. It's only 65%. 65% off their end of days as well.
So I guess the Apex sale is going to last until October the 5th.
Yeah, the picture you sent for Elite Trader funding looks like 2022. Last year. Yeah.
You're right. Unless they raise it again.
They just had a pretty big sale. I think it was like their 6 or 7.
Sellers pushing back in here.
No, they had a bunch of them.
It's interesting. Gonna wait, see if we get a proper C leg back up here.
Yeah, see that Bulenox account that I just blew this morning?
So kind of just push back up into the 900.
It had a P&L of only 515 in the negative.
Rejected that area. I do like to push above and then pull back.
How many fees you have?
All right, let's see here.
No, it's a
Might participate long here if we get the volume come in here.
It's so annoying.
Want to see the explosion line stay above the dead man. And then we could possibly take it long. Possibly. I'm just going to wait on it.
Curious what my trading performance looked like today.
All right, let's see here.
Pretty fucking decent. Whew. Wow. Man, I don't even know how, but I still took almost 100 trades today.
Trying to watch here and see.
you know, contract. Copy trade.
Oh, it's because I was copying. Yeah.
All right, let's see if we get this pushed back through the 900s here.
Interesting. I shorted more than I long, which is
So currently long.
I would call that out.
I don't know why it does that when I take a long with this trail. I hate this trail stop. I'll take this thing off. Taking this trail stop off. This thing drives me crazy.
Win rate on the longs was fucking bonkers. I only lost one.
It's impressive.
Just took some profit there. Up 565 on that account, but that trail stop, I don't know why when you move it close, like I moved it to break even and it like immediately moved right up behind price and I got stopped out.
Yes, it is.
All right, pushing 95s now. We're back above the dead man now, so let's see if the volume comes in here proper this time. The only reason why I'm comfortable pushing into the whole number here is just because longing into the whole number is because we already pierced through it once. Right there on that red candle with that wick on it that you guys see right there. right here. So we should be able to just push right back through there if we're going to. This could very well be a shallow ABC to the downside though as well. That's tricky. It's right there at the dead man, so I don't feel super comfortable taking the short. So we're gonna wait. Still thinking we get this. I mean, do we get a proper C leg, right? This is kind of your A leg up. This B leg's just chopping around, waiting on the volume to come through. Feels like it wants to go. Kind of showing a little divergence here, like we're about to go. I don't want to front run along here. I really want to wait until it kind of tells me to take the long. Kind of would be something like that. Sell volume coming through strong now. Still below the dead man there. Moving above it now, but it's kind of late to be jumping in, I believe. It's kind of got that going on right there. All right, I'm going to take the short. I'm not incredibly in love with it, but we're going to take it. Oh, come on. I'll take it off here if it closes below. All right, took it off there. Kind of held the bottom of that trend line, so I didn't really like shorting into that, but
Start checking that out.
are we going to start pushing back up? That's the question.
I've been getting so many of these accounts, different accounts lately. Do you remember ETFs trailing, right?
So they got a bunch of different channels. ETF?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one under 100K, the 100K.
Express account, just the regular ass one? Or,
Yeah.
yeah, it'll work the same as you're used to.
What are we doing? Are we going up or are we going down? We rejected 90? Get to the right fucking chart. What are we doing?
I would imagine a C leg up here would be in order, but
Whole number.
I'd like to see it get a quick pop through that 900, and then maybe tap that 905 real fast would be nice. So let's see if that can happen. Let's push through the 900 quickly here. Come on, 900. Give it to me. Give me the 900s.
Yeah, this could just be a big. It's like an IDB in one minute.
I think we should get a big push through 900 here.
It's never not hilarious. I can't help it.
Come on.
Holy fuck, how many contracts did TTF let you have on their 100K? Is it 15?
All right, we got a nice push into the 900 there. Getting a little breakout here, it looks like.
You looking at that fast?
Yeah.
Back above the dead man now. So finally that sea leg's coming in there, and kind of feeling bad that I was in it, but not over here. So he has pulled back into the 36 there, pushing the 44s now. Now kind of pulling back here. Let's see if this thing holds the whole number here. Kind of breaking out of that little wedge we traded into, and now it's just rejecting it. It's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising there. Maybe if it holds this area. See if the buyers push back through here. All right, we are long, looking for the 14s here. Come on, give us the 14s. Come on, ribbit. Give us the 14s.
Yeah, I got in on it.
I think I still have a couple little resets in.
I'm trying to be patient here, but red candle, really. Give it a second. Might just try to shake me out and then go. Had to take it off. Sellers just jumping in here strong now. Couldn't get the push there we were looking for. ES pulling back into the 42s. I mean, I still think we push higher here, but it's like, man.
I think he said he went to go get some food.
So losing that 90 there. All right, pushing through the 80. Kind of, this was the area we bounced earlier. So let's see if we can get a little pushback up here and maybe we can participate short. A little retest here. Come on, you got more. Give me the 72s at least. Nice. All right, give me the 70. Push on down into the 68s. No, I didn't quite get there. Yeah, that's all right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Took that short there. Really, this is still kind of the A leg, right? You can zoom out. This, to me, is still kind of your A leg down. So maybe get a little push back up. We can participate short again there. I don't normally take those entries, but we did there. We don't normally take the A legs. But we were full ported 10 contracts right there for 10 points to get us back in the green. We were down 500. Now we're up 15. That's how easy it is. Easy come, easy go when you're going that large. I think we're almost tagged in on the 5-minute trade, guys. No. Are we? No way. No, never mind. We got another 100 points to go. We ain't almost tagged in. Got another 100 to go. All right, so we're getting a little push back up here. Let's see if we get a proper C leg down here. All right, well, let's take it. Come on, give me this 60. Nah. Tagged out there, but profit. Profit. So I'll need, I don't know, $875 more on this account. Probably should reduce size at this point since we're that close. Sellers pushing in there now. Still really haven't gotten a B leg on this setup here. It's really still just your A leg down. Oops. Expecting a B leg back up, then maybe we can take profit at that 50 area. So we get a little B leg back up here. Something. And that little fake out to the upside there, and then it just whoop. Man, just not going to give us a B leg yet. Not going to FOMO into it though. Let's just wait for it. Just wait for it. Really is a nice, easy setup right there, though, if you had the nerve to take it and hold it. Kind of low to low there and just whoop, broke out of it. Pivot down here at the 45s. Got the 50 there also, so maybe we get a B leg up. I mean, ideally, I would have liked, I mean, I guess you could say that's your B leg, but to me, it's not. Not really a pushback up there. But since we're so close to the 50, I'd like us to just push through there. Come back up, retest the 50, then continue to sell. That would be kind of what we would be thinking. Maybe that's what we'll get. Who knows? So I don't like that we didn't get through the whole number or the pivot here. So going to need a decent push back up to give us enough room to participate short. Just kind of watching it here. I mean, really, I'd like to push up into that 70, 75 area. At least the 70. Retest the skid mark here. Give us a little retest there on low volume. Explosion line below the dead man right now. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. Please help me out. Hit that subscribe button for me. It's free. We are still at 326. Same thing we were at when we started today. Again, I don't love the sell here because you got the pivot right here at the 45, also the whole number. So it's kind of like, I would have liked it to push through there already. Or push back up into the 70s, and then we can give us a little bit of room there between the pivot and the whole number. Seems like it just wants to test the pivot and the whole number without doing that, though. Buyers just came in here. All right, we appreciate that, Tony Chan. Thank you. Now I wanted it to push up, but man, that's some buyers. That is some buyers. Kind of retesting that skid mark. Now the question is it going to continue to push, or are we going to sell a little bit here? Still pushing. Want to get the explosion line above the dead man there, and let's get the sales to come on through. Still not a lot of room for a short here, to be honest. Well, I got about 10 points between the entry and the whole number there at the 50. Just kind of waiting. Like I said, I'm not in love with a short entry here just because of the whole number there, and also the explosion lines below the dead man, so it's not a premium setup. You got a whole number in the pivot there as well. So we know we can get a premium setup, so let's just wait. No need to press the button here. Sellers are coming through there. We're still below the dead man. You got the whole number at the 50, the pivot point at the 45. We need to let something happen with those things first. So let's let it trade through the pivot without us. Turn the pivot into some resistance if it's going to continue to sell. And then from there, we can consider a short or react appropriately. And there comes the volume down to the 50. See if we push through this pivot here at 45, see what happens there. Pivot is untested at this point, so I would expect some sort of resistance there. Don't know how much. It's always kind of fickle when you get to these pivots. You don't really know. Could bounce, could continue down. So through the pivot there at the 45s, let's see if it sticks. My guess is we probably get a bounce, but what do I know? So far holding below the pivot. All right, so pushing back above the pivot. Now you don't feel so bad about taking a short, right? So if it broke through the pivot, pushes back up, even if it retests 50, that's fine. Then we can look for the move down. It's going to be weaker. You'll buy the 790s if we get there. I'll buy the 750s if we get there. Juker over here on the 5-minute. I don't know that we will. Who knows? I mean, anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. I think Mancini said that 35 is going to be support now. Is that right? 35. So we are kind of in a bounce area here, potentially. I guess 22, 43, 22, 35, yeah. So 35 support over there on the ES, and it's down to 33 right now. So let's see if it holds this pivot and kind of bounces. Hard to know. I hate that this thing's going below the dead man again. Come on. Stay above the dead man so we can participate. Now, even if the sellers come in, it's telling me not to participate. Do we listen to it? All right, I'm going to take the short over here probably, I guess, and see. Might just get punished for it quickly here. And you can see why I should not be participating. There, the sellers. Come on. Come on, push it down. All right, took a little scalp there. Didn't hold it. We now need $700 more on this one. Now it's kind of trying to work its way back above the dead man. Buyer's also trying to come in here. If we get above the 50 here, strong, things could get interesting. As long as 27 to 14 holds and we bounce pretty quickly, it can be decent. What do we trade back to right there? 29, 27, just ahead of the VWAP there. VWAP 25s. We got a little push up there, just a little push back up. Is the sell volume going to come in now? Not yet. Buyers. All right, pushing it back above the pivot point there. Back through the 50s. This thing's on a mission now. Back to the upside here. ES pushing the 35s. Getting some volatility, which is what we want to see. All right, let's see if this thing makes it stick above 50 or if this thing fails again. Starts selling back down. So now the idea to the upside is you really want to hold above the 45s. And continue higher. But we want to wait for a pullback. Let's wait for a pullback here, and then maybe we can take an entry. That's the idea. Let's keep the dead man. Let's keep that explosion line above the dead man there. What would that be? 200, 400? Yep. All right, do we like this setup enough to take it over here on the copy trade account? That's the question. That kind of faked us out. I mean, that was kind of what we're looking for, though. I put the stop at break even. You can see we still lost money on it. I guess because of the stupid copy trader. Because of the copy trader, it didn't close all my positions there. So instead of getting out for break even, I think I lost 4 or 5 handles on some of them. Is this thing gonna go? What in the world are we doing here? Are we going or not? Yeah, I do think tomorrow I'm going to break this up into 3 separate copy trading accounts. 10 per, which is, you know, if I'm doing that, I'm may as well just get Replicanto or something and just trade one at a time, trade one account at a time. I assume you can do that, right? Have like one set up for Apex, one set up for Bulenox and one for Topstep. Well, Topstep I can just use. We can use what we're using here, but it's kind of frustrating. So still waiting on that proper sea leg there up. May not get it here. Pulling back into the 50s. You really want it to hold this area. You don't want it to kind of lose the 50 and the 45. Want to stay above that if we're going to continue to push. How's it going, Anna? Oh, testing the 50. We'll see what happens. Want to hold that 45 there if we're going to be pushing. Let's hold this 45 and get this move up or not. Rejection so far. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Anna. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're green small for the most part, I believe. So we got a little push back up right there. We did kind of spear through the lightsaber through the 45 there. I guess if the sell volume comes in here, we'll take a short. If the buy volume comes in, we'll take a long. Whichever one gets above the explosion first is the way we'll go. Looks more like a long to me than a short. But that doesn't mean it can't go that way. How'd you do today, Anna? You looking, you green over there? Got some green on the board. We get above that 55, we go. But come on. Now it's the explosion line's working below the dead man. It's working against me here. Just working against me. So now it's going to be tough for us to participate. Explosion lines below the dead man. That's no bueno. Holding up here at the pivot so far. Looks like we're about to test it though. All right, bouncing off that pivot there. ES holding up there at the 32s. Can we get a push into 60 here? Need a push into 60. Can't do it. Can we get a push into 60? Where are you at, volume? I mean, buyers trying to come in here, but your emails are blown up. You will buy on the 1 cent of October. Oh, the 1st of October. Well, they just got the 90% off going on Buley and Apex. All right, let's see if we get a push through here. Probably not, but it's trying to go. This thing is just, I don't know, it's just not. Trying to fake you out in 4 different directions here. Is this thing going to lose the pivot here? Holding strong so far. Coming up on the top of the hour here, so let's kind of see what happens. Maybe we get a push back up into the 70 before we sell. Might make sense. Before we continue down. Seller's trying to come through here, see if this thing gets pushed through the pivot point or not. Holding up there strong at the pivot. VWAP's all the way down at the 780 on the Nasdaq. Kind of holding that pivot strong over the last, 20 minutes? Kind of testing it. Starting to move below now. ES back to the 33s. I'm kind of expecting a push back up into the 70 area. Maybe not, but that's what I'm thinking. Maybe even the 90. Mancini tweeted, let's take a second to read it. Yesterday, ES tested its bull mark trend line. We know that. Today was looking for a rally to 52. Final target of 08. Final target off 08. Where I warned an extra on the long side is bonus, any extra. 55 is high a day. Noise now, bulls want to reset. 35.22 support to keep next. 66. So 35 supports. We already knew that. So we're holding that pivot strong there at the 45. Pushing up here to the 55s. Still kind of below that dead man. Right there at it. This is kind of the only thing I don't like about this push. All right, if it starts to pop here, we may just take it. Not that I'll be in love with it, but let's see here. I mean, it almost seems like if you're going to buy, you might as well just buy the 45s. We're just kind of idiot boxing here. So it's crossed 2 o'clock now. Sellers trying to push in here. So really just kind of idiot boxing. Feels kind of like a long more than a short, but could really go either way. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. We appreciate it. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're interested in trading futures, 90% off Bulenox and APEX. Link and codes down below. $49 for Topstep 50K account. I do prefer Topstep, honestly. Just kind of watching this here. I'm not going to take the short because we're at the bottom of the idiot box. And it's kind of known to just wick below, come right back in. Wick above, come right back in. So if you're going to take anything here, I think a long might make more sense. But that being said, maybe just wait and see what it does. So now we're above the explosion line, is above the dead man now. So let's see if we can get some continuation here. I don't know. I was thinking about taking a long there, but I didn't hit the button. I think I might take one. All right, we're going to try a long here. Let's watch the... And the volume just dies immediately. Come on. Let's go. I'm trying to give it a minute here, guys, and let this thing go. Now we're going to move our stop.
They're so nice. The rules, no fear, no nothing. They give you 5 contracts in a day. And yeah,
This doesn't seem like they can get their shit together, but it does look good.
All right, we took a little long there. It's pretty consistently not closing these orders. It's kind of frustrating.
50% off code still working. Yeah, I think you can try it for one. They may have extended it.
I mean, it's not really costing me because I can see it, but not in love with it. So we're up about whatever it is, 270, 265 over here on these.
Yeah, that's Alan's code. Yeah, make sure you use that one.
And there it comes. There it goes. Straight up to the bottom of the idiot bot, or the top there. All right. I don't know, testing the top of the idiot box there. Oh, I guess I didn't write this stuff down. I got to write this down. So the one loser, what did we do? We closed it when the WADA said to. I want to say that was like 4 points. And we got another winner right there of, what was that? 160 to 260 at $40 a point. That was 2.5 points. Not very much. Oh yeah, let me do notate that we moved the stop on that one, because would we have gotten the 10 points? So we got long here.
Got that fixed in a hurry. Holy shit.
48. Yep.
This is Joe. This is Joe, the CTO of My Fund Futures in their DM, helping me get this fixed.
All right. Sellers coming in. We're still just idiot boxing. I mean, you can trade this range. You can long the top or long the bottom, short the top. That's fine. This volume looks a little different here. It really kind of does. As soon as we say that, it dies off. Holds the pivot once more. Continues to move back up.
No, I was only in Lifers for like a month or two.
Did you hear what happened with that Bitboy Ben?
Which part? There's been a lot of that lately.
He got thrown out of his company?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't like trying to take this as a breakout. That's what it looks like here. Oh, I mean, Says that it's not along yet, but I don't love taking along in that area. Obviously, we got to move out of there at some point, right?
That good, good.
He's on something.
All right, rejection. Rejection.
Relapse never hurt anybody.
Get back to trailer. Get back to trailer.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good. I am thoroughly impressed with the way they got that handled.
Maybe that's pretty impressive.
They didn't try to blame Bulenox or Rhythmic. They said it may be Rhythmic, it may be us, it may be Quant, but let's try it from our end, and then we'll work our way out. And they just shut like down at all
So is this thing gonna are we gonna break out here?
and turned it back on.
Kind of consolidating. All right, we're gonna take it and see what happens.
As the client, so probably a little congestion going on.
Still push through here.
Turn this bitch up.
All right,
I got another $4 grand to make. We're past the second.
took a little winner there.
These end of days, dude.
Got us up over 400.
There's no daily loss limit.
There we go.
Ooh, let's go, son.
Shouldn't have moved the stop on that one. I need to write that down. So even though that was, what, 100, look at this thing go. Now listen, guys, we said earlier we were looking for 70 for a turn back down. Let's watch this. Hold on. 70 is kind of your area, somewhere between 70 and 90. I'm not sure which. But I'm thinking somewhere between 70 and 90. Let me see. I need to...
Good way to start eval.
Let's open a chart.
Did Trent have this move mapped out already? This long?
I'm not looking at anything from.
Oh, you saw it?
what the move looks like.
This hurts.
Same moves Mer's been doing.
Let me see if I can't get... Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know. I'm trying to...
Works hell of a lot more than it don't. And,
No, it's not one of those.
it's just training yourself to see it.
Yeah.
But it fucking plays, man. It gets
1711.
it's fucking nuts.
All right. 2302. Let me see.
This would be quite a pullback to get to 70. Like, they'd have to come all the way back. Yeah.
QZ3.
So, I'll show you what they want.
Oh, I know. I passed the eval.
Come on. Really?
$4,000 eval with that.
Oh, off this move? Okay.
Yeah.
You already know. Okay. I should do it.
It's not letting me change it. What's going on?
It is, dude.
Let's go, son. Dude, with these end-of-day drawdowns like this, when it starts lining up to a big move, like I entered one trade like four or five different times. Every time they get into profit, I'd move it up. And one time, that last time, it just finally took off. And got like 35 points on the 5-pack on my eval.
All right. I'm going to try to watch this. Like I said, my area that I kind of got drawn out here is going to be the 90. It was either, I wasn't sure which one it was going to respect, so I'm not going to enter one. Still kind of holding right here, actually. The midpoint there.
706 if you want to go from swing high to swing low.
Yeah, it's just not that. That's exactly what I did. I'm watching it now too.
Technically not a true fib pool, but
No,
they do have some relevance.
it's a baby swing.
It's about to get me. Coming for me. Whoop, whoop, you tell me to chance. Let's go. Turn up. Dude, it literally one tick me. Must.
To get a little pullback here, let's kind of see what happens. I think we're going to turn down. I mean, that's my honest opinion, right? Because on the 3 minute, okay, so on the 1 minute here, we breached this swing high here. On the 3 minute, we really got to trade above that 07 in order to kind of have a shift back to the upside there. I'm kind of expecting this thing to turn back down.
I was in a Bitcoin short last night too, and I woke up this morning and just like glanced over at my computer, and I was like, oh, that looks fucking cindy. So I cut the trade, and it proceeds to pump $600 over like the next 30 minutes. Yeah, good call.
Yeah, looks like Bitcoin's had a pretty good day.
It is. It's up 3%, over 3%. ETH is up over 4.
Waiting to see what happens once it gets to that 90 area.
Come on, take me back to 90.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
Curl. $2,100 in the bank. We're over halfway there.
All right, so kind of approaching that 87 area there.
There's the fucking deal with eval. That's the one trade.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, really?
I do not know how you put, I forgot.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know how to put the stop loss and the take profit after I already entered.
No, they didn't. I bet what happened is they were passing everybody, setting them up, and then people were blowing their fucking PAs too fast. So they're starting to crack down on it again.
I think that's what it is.
I mean, that's my guess. I wish I didn't know anything of how their company works internally like that. But, we're in a dilemma here. Is this going to be a continuation to the upside? Or are we starting around the top?
3 minute looks like it wants to pump a little bit.
1 minute starting to get the start of that roundy, so I'm going to start the horse in up here. Damn sure don't want to short.
Yeah, just wait for a little pullback then.
Just waiting here to see what happens. Oh, 6. All right.
Horse back in. She wants to go. But see, now I've got $4,000 worth of wiggle room, so I can be a little more horsey. Because it's an end of day drawdown.
Top is 99.
There it is. Send it, son. Take us to 90 then. You still long, Bo?
Yeah.
You feel like New York lunch high will be taken?
Let's figure it out.
What was the lunch high? 47? 947. I mean, it could be. I don't see it yet. I don't see a setup for us to push higher yet. I think if we get above 10, if we get above that 10 area, then yeah, I can see that happening for sure.
Yeah, I closed mine and then just re-entered.
I kind of can't lose here, so I'm not real worried about it. But I would like to see it pop.
Yeah, I think it needs 90. Honestly, where it's at, it has no business not going back to like 904, 903. But it needs to hold this area. 80 was a problem this morning. No, 60 was the problem.
60 was a problem last night, too. It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Caught some fucking bangers.
It's kind of got this, there is an order block on the 3-minute chart. So right here in this area, the 87 to 98 area.
That's why I stayed up so late. I was kind of done trading and I checked my email. I got a new email. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I saw a good setup. 7 contracts, fucking 7.
Oh boy.
Wow. Always fun.
There's an order block kind of in this area here.
Yes, that's exactly how I like
So you want to see price kind of stay below there. There's also one on the 1-minute chart too. This is just, you guys can see these down close candles here. It's kind of where we went into there.
The Fed just confirmed something? What the fuck was that? That was a fucking 17-point candle.
Well, the roundy worked.
Yeah.
I am short, just so you guys know I did take that. So we'll see if it continues to sell or it pushes back up. Target's the 833. And we'll see what happens. Kind of right back to the entry here. I mean, I guess on the 1-minute chart that did have a structure shift, but I don't like using the 1-minute chart for that. I guess technically there was one on the 3-minute. I guess. I don't know. This is why, like, when you look at the 1-minute and the 3-minute, you can get differing opinions, right?
We just took it all back, too. We're shooting on some special kind of shit today.
I don't know. Looks like you could really kind of make an argument in both directions here, I guess. If you're looking at the 1 minute chart, you could say that this broke this swing high, left this gap here, traded back into it, and now maybe it wants to push higher. But I could certainly see that. And that could be what happens. We'll just see how price reacts to that 90 area. Not seeing a whole lot of volume, kind of giving us an indication of where it's going.
Don't turn back, just go. Okay, probably not.
I'm still short, guys. I'm just waiting to see what happens. 90 area is kind of the key area. If we, if we break, I don't want to see a candle close above that 92 area, right? And obviously we got to close this gap out in order for me to feel more comfortable. So I won't really feel comfortable about the short until we kind of close this gap out. So I'm going based off of kind of my instinct as to what's going to happen and what I see here on 3 minute chart. Doesn't mean it's right. So I don't love this consolidation up here, to be honest. I'd like for it to just go ahead and go. So but if it can break through 60, then I'd feel okay about it, a little better, even though you do got a gap here also. I actually might even take profit down here in this area. Although I think the 30s are probably, that would be my target. The swing low down here. 33.
It's a 786 retracement. Send it, man.
Yeah, no problem, Anna. Could be wrong. Like I said, you can make an argument for both sides here, really. Really can. My problem with these trades is I don't have enough patience. Like, I just want to close them. And then I close them and they go 100 points. So if you are looking at the overall picture, though, we did trade back into a discount on 3 minute chart there. So I'm going to pull this over here and show you guys. So like right here. Oh. If you pull the fib from the move earlier, you know, we did pull back into a discount, right? Pulled right back perfectly to that 61.8 and bounced. So, you know, you could certainly make an argument for both sides. So back into that gap again. Actually, I had the bottom of that breaker marked out wrong. It's actually, it is actually slightly lower. So we actually did tap into it perfectly there. Still holding that gap there for now. Not much to do here but wait and see what happens. Like I said, if we lose that 60, I mean, really, the pivot point, right? 45. Of course, we could be taking profit down there, but for me to feel better about this trade, really 60 area, would like to trade through there. That's what we like to do. Yeah, that's what we want to see right there. That is what we wanted to see. For sure. Gonna probably have a little bounce session right here at the 50. Maybe not. Maybe she just pushes through there. Trailing it down here. Target still 33. First contract coming off at the 33s. Come on, give it to me. Oh, don't you one tick me. I got my stops in, so stopped out there. But so we took $1,000 out of that trade. I don't know if I left that over there for long enough for you to see. 965. Easy read right there. Easy read. Like I said, you can make an argument for both sides, but this is your silver bullet setup. And there's your first target. And that would be your final target right there. That literally just ticked to. I looked away for a moment and that thing just took off. And there it is. So that would be your final target to me. That would be my final target. Anything after beyond that would just be extra.
Yeah, they're gonna, with the news events today, they've got enough power, they'll rip it up, take all the liquidity, rip it back down, and probably start the house about where we are.
All the way down into the teens now. Thanks, Predator. As I said, I've gotten decent about reading these. I was wrong this morning on the silver bullet, but the last 3 or 4 days I've kind of hammered it and I'm not taking the trade. The reason why I didn't like the move to the upside was because there was not a market structure shift on the 3-minute chart. I don't know if I showed you guys that, but you can see here. So you could consider this a swing high, right? I don't really. I don't really consider that a swing high. I want to see that one breached. So if this push up would have breached that one, then I certainly would have liked the long. But since we stay below that and we got the order block here, right here, I was expecting a short. Oh, I might get tagged in over here on the 5-minute strategy, guys, too. I forgot. Did it tag us in? So the 5-minute strategy I still got over here. We had a long way to go to get tagged in on that one. 750 is the long spot. I don't think we're going to get tagged in on this one today, but see how close it came to tagging us in right here. Literally was what, 6 points away from tagging us in. If we would have got tagged in long, it ran right through our profit. I don't think we're going to get tagged in on that today. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that result. Even though we only took it on one account, still happy with it. So I guess what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to link the Topstep accounts together, link the Bulenox, link the APEX, and we're just going to have 3 different charts that I'm going to be trading on. So still are up $420 something on each of these copy trade accounts. I want to say there's like 9 or 10 of those that are copying right now. I think there's 11 that it actually copied on. So we should be up $400 something on around 10 or 11 accounts, and then up 1,000 on one account, down 600 on another. And the 5-minute strategy we've not been tagged in on yet, and pretty much break even on a couple of other ones. I did blow one account earlier today, just one little challenge account, full sending it. Funny thing is, I was only like $800 away, and then I got in an ABC in the wrong direction, and with 10 contracts, and it don't take very much to blow that thing with 10 contracts. So yeah, pretty happy with how today's went so far. We've only taken 4 trades total on the over here on these accounts. 3 winners, 1 loser. Loser was 4 points. The 3 winners have not been very big. 4 points, 2 points, and 2.5 points. Oh, yeah. We did take one other winner, and it was 5 points. So 4 winners, 1 loser, up $425 on those. So doing okay there. Doing all right. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Feel free to leave a comment down below. See, sometimes you have to kind of go against what, because this looks very, very bullish, and based on what's happened today, like if you look at the fib, there's certainly an area that you could see us bouncing in. You can't always trust those things. And actually, if you put the fib on the entire move from this morning, so if you go all the way back to the open, you just go from the high to the low for today, then we're still not in a discount. Discount would be below 802. So that could kind of be your next down, maybe 802. You could even trade all the way down to the 770s. I don't think it's going to tag me in at the 750s. Possible. I don't think it's going to happen. This could still be an ABC to the downside here, is Dylan saying. ABC. So if your sell volume comes in here, I'm not going to take it because we are below the dead man, but. And I don't know what this line is. Oh, this was just my target. So we can kind of take these things off that don't really matter anymore. It's funny how if you include the wick here, I mean, it tapped into that order block just perfectly. I don't usually include the wick on those. Usually just do the body. But you see it Hit that order block there perfectly. Pushed right into it and then sold off. If you guys are interested in trading futures, Apex, Bulenox, both have 90% off right now. Coupon code down in the description, link as well. Do also have the link to Topstep, $49 for a 50K account. If it's your first time signing up for Topstep, you can get it for $39 by using my link. And your first reset will only be $25 if you have to make a reset. So something to think about. I do recommend Topstep. Of course, I trade Bulenox and APEX as well. But I like the rules on Topstep. Because you don't have to worry about the intraday trailing drawdown. For example, the account that I blew earlier. We'll just give you guys an example. I'll show it to you guys. This is what I don't like about it. Let's find it. I got to find the account. Where is it? Looking for it here. It's somewhere. Anyways, I'll tell you guys. So that account, I'm still green on the day in that account, but we blew it. So we're up $280, I believe we were, and the account still blew up because at one point we were up $2,900 on the day. So we're green on the day, but we lost the account. That would never happen with Topstep because it's an end-of-day drawdown. And I swear it was one of these. Which one? Where's it at? Yeah, the loss limit's true too. Just ain't right. The $1,000 on the 50K does make it a bit tight. Certainly does. You're not wrong there. But if you stick to 1 mini or 5 micros, you're fine. I don't know where it went. I can't find it. Oh, maybe it was a Bulenox account. That's why. Yeah, I don't have it pulled up. But yeah, I was green on that account like $2,800, and then got it down to like $300, and it stopped me out. Oh, the daily loss limit. I agree with you there. Just ain't right. But I'd rather deal with the daily loss limit than an intraday drawdown, in my opinion. But that's just me. My style of trading, really, if I'm just taking the ABCs with a single contract, I don't say that I never hit the daily loss limit because I have before, but I almost never hit the daily loss limit. If I follow my rules, single contract, then I don't typically hit it at all. But you do have to, with any of them, right? You got to keep the loss limit in mind. You got to keep the drawdown in mind and things like that. So it does make you have to think about those things when you're sizing into a position. For example, that short that I just took, I took 2 contracts, and where my stop was going to be just over the $1,000. But I have to put my stop where I have to put it. So if that trade doesn't work out, I would hit the loss limit there. Probably would have hit the loss limit before it got to my stop, which is not ideal. So if the sell volume comes in here, do we take this? Is there a reason not to take it? So I didn't press the button there, guys, but this was the set. This is a setup. It's a setup. I didn't press the button, but you can see there. Nice little easy. So you really would have entered right here for this third candle. As soon as it breached the high of that candle, you would get short. $32 down to 26. It might come back up and retest this trend line and then kind of continue lower. But that was a setup. I just didn't take it. $22 would have been the target. Hasn't hit it yet. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, do me a favor. Let's hit the subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. 328. We appreciate whoever subscribed. 2 people. 1 other person, I guess. Actually, Tony was the last subscriber. He made 327, I believe. Oh, I can't believe I didn't hit the button on that one, but it's okay.
Then I can link all 3 of these guys together.
Sell volume trying to come back in here. Push this thing lower. There she blows. The issue you had with Topstep is when you was in a trade, you hit your account balance low, so your account should be deactivated. I was losing in a trade when it recovered and was green at the end of the day. Yeah, they didn't used to do that. Nutty was telling me that that happened to him too with his little challenge with Patrick Wheeland or whatever, where during the day he hit his low and it took him out of the trade. It did not used to do that. I think that's something that they changed at some point. They had to have. Because I've had that happen before where I would say, okay, say I had $100 left on my drawdown. Well, I know I got $1,000 to play with and all day to play with it, right? In order to get to the green. The account was not able to get funded even though you was green for the day. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know why they changed that. I did notice that. Nutty did tell me that because I was like, how come your account stopped in a trade in the middle of the trade when you weren't at your daily loss limit? And he said, oh, he hit the account low. So they must have they must have changed that somewhere along the way. So I'm not sure when that happened, but I did, like I said, I did see that. That kind of is a good point. I mean, if it's an end of day drawdown, then that should wait until the end of the day to stop you out. What was their response when you reached out to them? Did they just say that's the rules? A little consolidation here. We break the 20 with some strong volume here. Then I think we can continue moving down maybe to the 02, 802 area. Kind of right here at the dead man. It's not in love with that. This does kind of look like another C leg potentially though. Little A, B, C. I don't see any all right, trying to test the 20s here. Come on. Push this thing on down. Get me. Get me at the 10. Come on.
Is this gonna break down?
Come on, you got more. All right, we hit our daily goal, $600. That's why we moved it there. Nice easy read right there. We said if it breaks through the 20, we would participate short. We did that. Almost got us at the 10. Just probably still will hit the target, but I just want to lock it in. So $600 there across who knows how many accounts. We are copy trading over here if you guys are new here. So 615, 605, 600. That one's no bueno. That one's no good. 595. No good. 635. 555. 560. It didn't. Those aren't being traded. 325. We're only taking one contract on the top steps. 1055. That was the one I took the short on earlier as well. 305. That should be it. Yeah. So I don't know, what is that, like 10 or 11 accounts? I think we got 7 615s and then 3 at 300. So a decent day. Thanks, Predator. Thanks. Not a bad day. And we got a lot of these accounts. You see this one's at 51,800. So I think 2 or 3 of these accounts are right in that area. At least over 1,000. So I don't have a whole lot more to go on these. Last 2 days when I followed the rules, we've been green. The day before that, I didn't follow the rules. We were slightly red. So you can see we missed that big winner earlier right here that we did not. No, it wasn't right there. Was it right there? No, it was here. This breakdown trade. We didn't take this one. We didn't take that. I don't think we did. Or maybe it was this one. I don't know. We didn't take one of them. I think it was this one. We saw it. We didn't hit the button. Pretty recently. So coming up on 3 o'clock here.
I had to get out there in case you double tops right there.
Yeah, I wish it would copy all the accounts. I hate that it doesn't, but it's all right. Like I said, even on that, I want to say the last 3 trades, I've had to utilize the open position screen was like right there. I moved my stop down and it hit it, and I still had 4 positions open, so I had to hit close all. And if I'm having to do that, then I may as well just put them on separate screens and press the button 3 times. I mean, it's the same thing. So we'll see. I don't know. It seems like 10 accounts is kind of the sweet spot for this Quantower trade copier. I think anything beyond that, it kind of starts getting a little weird. So get a little push back up here. Now we're starting to try to move down again. You know, it's good to recognize these idiot boxes early. And you can see idiot box in there. We did break out of it right there just for a moment. And now we're right back to the same. You can see I took that entry off the 3-minute chart here. I took it off the order block, but look what happened here. So you did have a nice shift. It pushed back up into this gap that was left here, and then sold back down. So not a huge winner there, 38 to 11, 27 handles. But that was kind of a re-entry. So we got just about an hour left in the day here. Just kind of see what happens. We got our profits. So, you know, if we take something, it's going to have to be pretty clear of a setup in order for us to take it. Now it's trying to push. Now let's see if this thing clears this order block here that we pushed up into a moment ago at 53. That's the center of the order block right there on the 3-minute chart. So let's see if this thing clears it. I'm not sure that it does. I think we kind of got more room to the downside here. So there's the pivot at 45. There's that gap that we created on the way down here.
Now, what's going to be interesting, I might be able to close out this eval here, is if we get back above 53. We close above there, we got some serious recovery on our hands.
Kind of thinking this thing sells back down. I'm not taking it because I'm not 100% sure, but my target would be 02. 802 would kind of be the target area.
And no, everything's there and it doesn't go.
I already got my profit, so there's no point in me like taking a trade that I'm not 100% sure on. But this will be a decent area to get short, target the 02. Will kind of be what I would be thinking, but we've been wrong before. It's kind of holding below that pivot right now. VWAP all the way down at 789. VWAP down at 326 there on the ES. ES hanging out at 336. Tested that 27 area earlier on the ES there. Kind of probably where we need to get to again. So kind of same kind of structure over here on the ES as we have on the NQ. Now, this is what I would say. If the ES gets above 44, actually, it doesn't even have to get to 44. Where does it need to get to? If it clears 42, If the ES clears 42, then this will just kind of be scratched. You want the ES to hold below 42. It's at 37 right now, in my opinion. If it holds below 42, we continue to sell. If it breaches 42, maybe we push up. I'm kind of thinking that we sell. All right, pushing 50s. Double top here. ES pulling back down to the 37s again. Pushed into the 38.50 right there. Got a double top right there so far on the 1 minute chart on the NAS. See if that holds us down here and pushes us back down. Sounds like Dylan wants it to push. Seller's trying to pop in here right there at the dead man. Whoop! That's what you want, right? Could happen. You never know.
I enter in my contacts and put a pretty tight stop on it. And then once it goes my way a little bit,
So either that or this, right?
my stop loss just barely above it, and then I'll just trail it up after a decent amount.
There we go. We draw it out so we're right no matter what happens, right? Is that how that works?
Out of this long 3 times.
You draw it both ways and then you pick whichever one was right?
That 35 pointer there,
I know some people like that.
was like that. I got
Like I said, I lean towards the short, but who knows?
for like 3 ticks of profit. And then we ripped. There we go. We're on 6 now.
Watching the ES. So ES is about to close this gap. If it does, then I think we move up. But it's at 40. So you want to keep it below 42 there. Above 42, we probably go. Below 42, we don't. And my lean is we sell. Oh, I'd say 70-30. All right. 50-50. 50-50. But we're not in anything, so we just sit back and see what happens.
What is it here?
There you go. We throw it onto a practice account. Paper trade, baby. Let's go. Why not? Just for fun. That's how much I believe in it. We take it on the practice account. Phoenix, how's it going, man? The day's gone good. You have 550K Apex PAs coming tomorrow. Nice. I'm doing good. I'm up 605 times like 7. And then whatever it is, like 300 times 3. Down 600 on one account, up 1,000 on another account. It's a green day. We've hit our target so for the day. So I like this short here, but I decided just to throw it on a practice account just to see what happens. But congratulations on the PA accounts, though. Nice. Now all you need to do is buy 5 more, and then 5 more, and 5 more, and 5 more. Using my coupon code Phoenix. Link in the description. Shameless plug. Bulenox is doing 50% off too, Phoenix. I don't know if you, or not 50, 90% off. I don't know if you saw that. So the ES pulled back to the 36s there. Still holding below 42. Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just ain't right. You're nervous about trade copiers because if you take one bad trade, then all of your accounts take a hit. That's true, just ain't right. But one of the things I'm working on, and one of the mental things that I struggle with, is moving my stop, right? This is odd. I know it's going to sound odd, but when I trade my accounts individually, and I know you've saw me move the stop a couple times today, but for the most part this week, anybody who's been watching me can attest, I've done way better about not moving the stop. And for whatever reason, with the copier on, I feel better about it. I don't know why. I'm trading it like it's one account. And that's it. Appreciate that, Donovan. We appreciate it. Hey, those codes definitely help. They help. I don't make as much as the big YouTubers off of it, but we make a few dollars, and that's all that matters. Get a few bucks. Maybe it pays the power bill, you know, something like that. Certainly ain't life-changing money, but it's, you know, a few dollars. Until we can start making money, you know, trading. I get what you mean there, though. Just ain't right about the copier. Oh, look at this thing popping. No. This is where I would like panic close it, but let's just see. The ES is still holding 40.50 right here. I just feel like if you can get your mind right with the copier, just trade it just like it's one account. Don't let it affect your decisions, and then you're gonna pass. You're gonna pass evals faster. Now you may blow them also. Chances are, let's think about it. Let's say you had 10 evals. And if you traded those individually, say you passed 3 out of 10. I mean, is it really that much worse just to copy them? I don't think it is. Especially when they're 90% off. Although the ones I have right now are not 90% off ones. But we will be taking those. There is an order block here on the 1 minute, little small order block. So I kind of want to see it, respect that. Obviously, if it pushes through there, then we will be stopped out. Yes, testing the 42 here. Let's see if it pushes through there, if it turns back down. Kind of an area of consolidation there on the ES also. So this could turn back down. Donovan, you have 4 PAs and 4 evals right now. You copy all of them. What do you use, Donovan? What copier? Are you using Replicano? This does look like an ABC to the upside, though, if I'm being honest. Nice push up here, pull back, push up. So ES pushing the 42. It's above 42 now by a tick. It's like I told you, I don't love it if the ES gets above 42, but we're still not stopped yet. Apex trade copier. Does that work? You have any problems with that? Does it work well? I was digging the trade copier on Quantower here until I added more than 10 accounts, and then it just started acting funky. Like with less than 10 accounts, it's fine, right? About to get stopped out here. It would be so funny if this thing turns down and goes to 0.2. This is where I would probably have stopped myself out manually before. Like, that's how I normally would do it. This is actually supposed to be just one tick above. Something like that. Nice. I gotta check something out. I don't know. I mean, I like the Quantower copier, but it's like, man, like today, the orders keep getting stuck. It'll hit my stop loss or my take profit, and then I'll have 5 orders still open over here on the other screen, or 5 positions. Then I have to manually hit that close button over there. And sometimes it costs me profit, sometimes it helps me, but like, you know, I don't want to have to pay attention to that. So this thing can really get kind of turned here if we can get above that 87, 84. What is that? Yeah, 85 area. So if it clears 85, it really can get going here. All right, stopped out there. Just on the practice account. All right, let's switch back over. Let's look and see which account. I may just trade one account here. All right, we'll trade this one. 901, I think. 906, we're already up 1,000. 909. All right, we'll just trade 901. So we'll trade, I'm just going to trade this individual account here. It's a Topstep account. Do I trade futures during Asia or London? In London too? Asia? No. London, I do. I was streaming both London and New York, but my New York streams were much they were much shorter then. I had some health issues, and the doctor told me I need my sleep, so I stopped trading the London session. I do enjoy the London session. I just haven't been trading it because of the health issues I had, but we are not, we're good now. So we could, I'm trying to work some of them back into my schedule, some London sessions, but just not been able to do it so far. I wake up, just unable to get up. Just too tired. Sleep for 1 hour a day. Exactly. Yeah, sleep is important. I mean, that's the thing, like, I was still sleeping, right? I would only, my New York stream would only be like 2 hours. So I'd nap during the day. I'd take a 2-hour nap during the day, 2-3 hours, and then get up and then a London session for a couple hours. Get up at 2:45 a.m., go back to bed at 5 a.m., 4:45, something like that. So you guys can see this line is the middle of this order block on the 3-minute chart. So if the body of the candles stay below this line, we still could be selling here. If they close above, then that means we're off to the races. Dylan's over here cussing at it. I don't know if that's the way to get it to do what you want it to do, Dylan. You gotta be nice. Like, come on, baby. You gotta sweet talk it. All right, looks like we're going to probably close above it. Got about 15 seconds left on this candle. I do like the London session. I think it's very easy to read kind of that silver bullet setup during the London session. And also, if you can just if you kind of find the direction that the market's going, if you're like, oh, you find the drawn liquidity and you can hold the trade, it almost always does that. It almost always will run it. All right, so to me, the order block's still holding right here, but since the candle kind of closed above there, I don't think it's going to hold up. It might. But, as always, we got some 90 drama. So you push the 90. You really want to see it pushing in the 905s, then pull back. But it can just push the 90, pull back, test 80, and then go. Skid mark down there at the 71s. I don't think we'll get there. Asian is better because the direction is better to read. Asian session puts me to sleep. Oh, man, I can't do it. That's horrible. I don't know, just too slow for me. I do know people who trade the Asian session and they do well, but it's not me. So what do we want to see here? Maybe 905, 910. Let's pull back. Test the 90. So almost closed out this entire order block. Let's see. U.S. Asian, not Asian. U.S. session. Oh, wait. U.S. session is better? What? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, no, I'm confused. You're talking about the New York session is easier to read? I swear my keyboard is doing its own thing. Oh. Oh, I got you. Not Asian, the U.S. session. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the New York session for sure I like the New York session. This is my favorite. I'm just saying that if you've never participated in a London session, it's not bad. Now, you're going to have slow nights, choppy. You're going to have choppy sessions just like anything. But if you just go back and look, if you just scroll back, let's just scroll back from last night. Now, I consider 3 a.m. the open. So at 3 a.m. we open right here. We pull back, we sweep the low, and then what do? Whoop, bounce, and just run. All the way up to 345, then we sold back off. Didn't look like last night's was too much of a movement. 40 points. So maybe a bad example.
This is an ABC. Send it.
But in general, usually you get like an 80 to 100 point run during the Asian. So we got about 40 minutes here left in the day. Let's see what happens. Clearly, this could be like an ABC to the upside. Obviously, ABC. There you go. ES pushing the 48s there. Pushed up into the 48. High day at 55. Maybe it wants to retest that high a day. If we do pull back, maybe 40. It's kind of an area. $52. Think you have a problem you trade in your car? I turn on auto drive in my Tesla and then yeah, that don't sound too smart. That's a bad idea, man. Come on, don't do that. I was trying to get through this whole number here. I've traded in my car before too. On the laptop. I don't have a Tesla, so we drive a Camry. Target to the upside. I mean, if you zoom out a little bit, you'd be looking at this swing high right here, 908. It's kind of your first up. 915 the next up. So I just kind of look at these swing highs, right? This is kind of where the liquidity rests. These little areas. Obviously, I was wrong about the short, so
House speaks right at 1.
oh, Powell speaking at 4 o'clock today.
Yeah, that's
Go to therapy. Nah, he doesn't need therapy. He needs a driver. That's what he needs. He can trade in the back seat. Trade in the back seat. Nothing wrong with it. In retrospect, you know, kind of, well, kind of like, that was kind of a breakout, pulled back real fast. But this was another little breakout there. Kind of in hindsight. Starting to go here. Not taking any entries because we are below the dead man. If we get above that dead man, we can start considering an entry. Trying to push through that whole number there. ES up to the 48s. All right, we're going to just take this here. Let's see if we get a push up into the 10s. Now, why is this thing? What is going on here? Oh, did I just trade that with the copy trader? Is this the account that I'm using for my copy trader? It's not, is it? It is. What am I doing? You think I took the... Oh, did we take it off? Yeah, we took it off. All right. I didn't even realize that. That's the account I'm using for my copy trader. Okay, that's fine. What account was that? 909. So 906, maybe? No, that one's already at 1,000. What was the other one? 901. No, is that the one I'm already on? What am I doing?
probably not a bad short back to the whole number. We covered that big ass factor, but I'm not sure.
So 909. I heard all those little beeps, right? Oh, your insurance will cover your therapy. It's no problem. You just come to my live stream every day. I'll be your therapist. We'll take care of it. So we ran the liquidity there at the 08s. ES pushing up into the 51 area. Next liquidity there on the ES really up there at the 54s. So that would have paid. I would have hit the target there, but I kind of panicked when I heard all the beeps for the copy trader. And took it off. Just put the stop at break even. I didn't eat any lunch today. Your thoughts of government shutdown being resolved by the end of Friday? I don't know, just ain't right. I really don't. I don't pay too much attention to that stuff, to be honest. You know, I probably should. Here's the thing. What always happens? They raise the budget. They raise the debt ceiling. They might shut down for a few days, but they always raise it and come to an agreement, yada, yada. So I don't really pay that much attention to it. But it could certainly affect the markets. That's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Tomorrow's Friday, though, right? I think Powell speaks today, too, at 4 Eastern. So I don't know what he's got on his mind. Doesn't he speak today? 4 o'clock? What'd you say, Juker? That 43.27 on ES was money. Yeah, it did hold that 27 to the point. Papa Powell, yeah, speaking at 4. That's what I was looking at. I was like, what? I picked my phone up and I had a message and I forgot what it was. You ever do that? I'm old. I can't help it. I was like, why did I pick my phone up? I was like, read the message, responded, and then remembered. Is he speaking at? Oh, that's 4 a.m. Let's look for 4 p.m. How about we check out 4 p.m. today? So it says Powell speaks at 4. The balance sheet comes out at 4:30. You could have some action after hours today. Really could. I don't think I'll stick around for it, but you could have some action after hours. Below the dead man here, nothing to do. So we got about 30 minutes here. Wow, look at the sellers. Look at the sellers. So we cleared that first level of liquidity, and now we're pulling back. So obviously this is your area of support. This is that area of consolidation that we had earlier. You also got a small order block right here on the 1 minute. So this will kind of be your area of interest for long, right? Or if you're going to take a short, this might be an area where you may get some resistance. We use the word may because we don't know. May or may not. This is the 1 minute chart we're talking about here. You also have the 90 and the whole number. So kind of a tough area to short, if you ask me. I would want to just wait, see what happens in this area. You also have a couple of inverted gap. You have an inverted fair value gap here that's just below that area too. that may offer some support. But let's see here. We could turn back around here, move back up somewhere around that 85 potentially. Pull back into the 90 there. What do you think, Juker, for the last 30 minutes of the day? What do all you guys think? Are we going to push? Are we going to sell? Feels like a push to me, right? I mean, we're up 150 points today. I don't know. On the NAS, ES up 30 points. So let's see if it continues up here out of this area on the 3-minute chart. 3-minute chart, you're looking at like 83 area for a potential bounce somewhere in, I mean, we're almost there, really. Predator thinks sale. All right, let me go ahead and toss in a long right now. Just kidding. I mean, you can make a case for both directions. Let's kind of see here. Let's zoom out a little bit and look. It certainly looks bullish, right? We zoom out on the 3-minute chart. Let's draw us a nice trend line. Hard to know. He thinks we'll just range here until Powell. Could be. Could be right. Fair point. Definitely a fair point. I'm curious if it turns back up right here, though. This is kind of an area that I got some interest. Let's see. Curious to see if we push back up off this area. Pushing through, pushing below. Just Ain't Right says you have to say you like Topstep passing evals in 2 days versus Apex in 7. Yeah, that's true. To me, that's the only thing I don't understand about these prop firm companies. Like, if you're over the target, profit target, clearly you're just going to trade micros until you get the days, right? So just go ahead and give the person the account to me. That's what Bulenox does. They'll just go ahead and give you the account. So trading into our zone, not really respecting it, doesn't look like it all.
What's that now? It was looking shorty up there.
So this was not really much of a push back up for me to want to participate. I like to see some red in here, or some green in here. You know, to have a proper ABC. This is just going to be an entire A leg down.
Man, it's hard to short when the NAS is turned like that. Good way to get hurt.
So let's see if we get a little bounce back up. You got 867 and 838 as your levels. Pushing through 50 here. Got to get some sort of push back up. I can't do anything until we get a push back up. Let's get a little push back up. Give me a nice little proper BTC leg. We'll take it. Oh, Juker, you'll trade them. Come on now. I don't believe that. We're not believing that. You guys believe Juker's not going to take those trades? I'm just kidding. You probably won't. Juker said he follows a strict plan with the risk to reward. I mean, if you got short up here at the highs, 908. I mean, that's a banger, but I didn't even consider getting short up there. Tough to do. This long looks juicy. No. Yeah, Apex is cheap. 790 long. I think you said that earlier. And my 5 minute, which I could probably just go ahead and close this out. We're not going to get tagged in on this. And if we do, there's only 20 minutes left in the day. So let's close this. Take this off. None of these held up. What in the world? That's why I don't like them too much on the 1 minute chart. So holding up there at the pivot and the whole number, get a little bounce here. Maybe we can participate short. I don't like shorting into the pivot there. I really would rather it have pushed through there already. Finally getting some green candles in here. Maybe we can take a short. Oh, yeah. Don't like shorting to the pivot. We're going to take it, though. Since it's just one account, we give it a little room here just in case it bounces. Might lose on this one. Give it a little room here. That's why you wait for the bounce. So I was trying to wait for the push back up, just a little early on this. A little early. The WADA's telling me to kill it, but as soon as I kill it, we know what's going to happen, right? It's going to sail through there. Trying to give it a moment. When you're in a trade, you like to play a clip of Seinfeld where Kramer bet on some horses. Just watching over here. I like to see this start stair-stepping down. This volume here. I'm going to start stair-stepping down. If we get a pop, then I'm just going to kill it. Certainly got in too early there. Didn't wait for it to get above the explosion line, so this is a bad entry. All right, we're going to take it off right there. Kind of give back our profits. We'll wait for it to kind of give us the signal to get in. That's why you wait. That's why you have rules, right? This little red popped up here. Just popped up. I'm supposed to wait for it to print and then get in on the second one that eclipses it. So I didn't wait, and it cost me $300. I didn't have time to pull up Seinfeld. So let's see. Seinfeld betting on horses. Let's see what it looks like here. Or some of There you go. I didn't win though. Oh, Kramer. Yeah, Kramer bet on horses, not Seinfeld. He was riding that horse himself. He was riding the horse. He won. I got to get the W. We got about 4 minutes here until DGen. So got to keep that in mind. This thing's holding that pivot strong there so far. Strong. He won a lot too. Look at him over there. What is that? Like 15 grand. Yeah, we play a little bit of it. We can't play much, you know. Might get a strike. I doubt it. All right, I am still looking for the short here, but I hate that I entered that. I broke the rules. Can't believe I got faked out right there. Why did I let that thing do that to me? And then I held it. I mean, it said right here to close it. As soon as I see green, I'm supposed to close it. We held and hoped. Can't be doing that. Juker says reject 859 and dump it. Right there at it. I'm with you on that, Juker. Juker, I got no problem with that. I want to participate. All right, DGen in 3 minutes. That might keep us out of it.
Man, talk about a proper dump.
All right, we're taking it. Dump it. Juker said dump it. Can't lose. Come on. Don't do me like that. I'll move it down a little bit just because we are right there at the pivot. Come on, push it through there. Let's go. It's interesting. Oh, did it stop me out on one? I think it did. Maybe it didn't. How did it? What happened there? How's that only $230 if I... Oh, well, that's weird. Did I not have 2 contracts there? That was strange. Do you guys see that? I swore I had 2 contracts there. It should be $400. Maybe it did stop me out on one and I just didn't notice it. Could be. I mean, I had 2 contracts. It must have touched one of the stops or something. I don't know. Had to have, I guess. That's why you don't move your stop, kids. Don't move your stop. I didn't love the setup because we're trading into the whole number there and the pivot. And we haven't really breached it. So that's why I moved the stop. I mean, we're on the right account, right? Yeah. All right. Holding below the pivot now. Sellers trying to come back through here. Woo. We will not be tempted. Not with a minute to go here. What did I learn today? Don't move your stop. That's right. You see me doing it today, though. I moved it 3 times today, I think, when I probably shouldn't have. But this week, I think this is the first day this week I've actually moved it. And there you go. Bouncing right off the pivot. Sun is shining right through this window over here, man. It's bright. The sun just decided to show itself. All right, 350. There's the 350 algorithm pushing up. Degens. Now we're going to get a lot of sellers push this thing to the pivot, or what are we going to do? Is this going to pick a direction for us or what? Let's ask the guys in the Discord. All right, guys, which way is this going at the end of the day here? Up or down?
I'm just gonna grab some chips. Text it for me. I'll grab a 12-pack that I go for you. Okay, thank you.
What do you guys think, up or down?
Ooh, sorry. I don't know. I'm not looking at my chart at the moment.
Oh.
Working things out with my funded futures.
Well, it's, it's 50-50.
It's true. It's gonna go up or down. And damn sure ain't gonna go to the left. I don't know. Depends what Powell says, man.
Yeah, the fireworks are gonna go off in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Algorithms just triggered.
We'll see what happens then. My chat says one says up, one says down. Chris Johnson says down. Just ain't right says up. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards. I mean, it looks like it's going to go up, right? But Powell speaking at 4, like Juker said, we really might just stay in this area until then.
Let's see here.
We might. I don't really know yet. I'm trying to decide. I'm gonna let the WADA tell me. I like to wait for that last minute of the day and like usually the first 40 seconds, whichever way it pushes. So let's just say it pushes down during the first 40 seconds. Usually in that last 20 seconds, you get like a 5 or 6 handle push back up. And then as soon as the market closes, pew, the opposite direction, 10 or 15 points most days. But Powell does peak at 4, so who knows what to expect at that point. We are green, though, on our account, so we're good to go for the day. We hit our target. So we got the $600 on most of these accounts. Whatever there is. I think there's like 7 or 8 of them. I don't even know. Some of them obviously are not active anymore. $7.20 on that one. That one got a few extra bucks. That one got a few less bucks. That one's right at 6. So it is interesting how these have all taken the same trades. That one's 600. And that one's 720. That's a pretty decent difference, right? Pretty decent difference there. Sellers coming in here. We are above the explosion line. Explosion line is above the dead man now, but just ain't right. The market had to burn those calls, puts, options first before moving up. You really don't know. You're just guessing. Yeah, it could be. All right, what do we got? 54. We got another little algorithm going to punch in here in a second. And there we go. 55. Starting to push. Yes, just chopping around right here at the 36, 37 area. Starting to push here. I'm going to wait. Could just jump in there, but I want to wait. I'm going to wait here. We got about 3.5 minutes. So at this point in the day, you're not really going to get a proper setup. It's just going to have to be kind of by feel, right? Do you think it's going to go here? Do you think it's going to go there? This is why I didn't just jump in here. I mean, you see it did pop from the 64 out the top of the idiot box up to the 74, but could have easily just traded back into the idiot box. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're watching, we're trying to gain as many subscribers as possible, so we need you to hit that button. It's free, and I know some of you guys are probably watching that are not subscribed. So help me out. If you are interested in trading futures, 90% off Apex and Bulenox, links down below with the coupon code for both. Also a link for Topstep, $49 for a 50K account. It's your first time trading Topstep. You can get the first 50K account for $39. First reset will be $25. So if the volume comes in here and pops this, we're going to participate. So if this next candle moves above the previous candle, we're going to take it. If it does not, we're not going to take it. And it did not. So maybe going to trade back into the range here. Let's see what happens. Get a little consolidation here, maybe for, I'm feeling more like a push up now. Feeling more like I like a push up here at the end of the day, but 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. till the close. 2 minutes. So let's see what happens. We may not enter a position until the last 30 seconds or so, but we'll see. And we're probably going to be risking our profits. We might even be in the red on this account if it doesn't go our way. If it does not go our way. It's called DGen for a reason. Because only DGens trade this stuff right here. So I'm told. All right, let's see what happens here at the beginning. Like I said, at the beginning of the last minute here, you usually get a push in a direction, one direction for about 40 seconds, and then there in the last 20, it'll kind of go the other way. So we might participate the first 40 seconds. It really just depends. All right, 1 minute here. So far, sellers are winning. So I'm thinking I'm going to probably be trying to take a long here in a moment. The sellers are trying to push this down. "35 seconds left here. All right, there's 40 seconds. So let's see what happens here. Long it is. Give me that push up, not push down. Oh my goodness. We got the wrong way. Oh, see what it did there? It kind of tricked me on that one. Seller's trying to come in strong now. I don't think we're going to participate anymore, though. So $80 on that account. Gave back the profits. Just kind of watching it here. Kind of curious if it starts to pop or not. I mean, maybe over 60 it gets going. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's see. Nope, sellers are just trying to come in here strong. All right, Anna. We'll see you later. Appreciate it, Predator. We're going to go ahead and end the stream there. We'll be live 9:15 a.m. again tomorrow. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. We'll see you next time.